me tell you why I suck.
Well, hello, here we go. Hopefully you can see the game okay. Looks like it's good on my screen. Can you hear me alright? There's lots of music going on at the moment, so it's a good screen to test on. Game is louder than me, yep, thought it might be, okay. That's why I will adjust. This bit particularly will be loud. Let's see if we can come off it, and we'll do the game. Because that's loud in my ears anyway. Right, so this is a mod of Final Fantasy VII. It's the same game, exactly the same game, it just changes and adds the voices. So should be interesting. I'm just going to put a monitor there for the kids because my wife is out, so I've got to keep an eye on them. Right, let's get into it. Yeah, just more information stuff. If the game is too loud, just turn my mic up. My mic should already be at full volume, Maddie. Let's just double check that it is. Levels. Right. There we go, that is definitely at full. What I might do then is just increase these settings for... This is always an awkward one, isn't it, eh? Let's just take me up. How's that? Is that better? Put it in my mouth then. Alright, hold that. I've got to have one headphone off. That's right, if the monitor's this side, I'll be able to hear the girls if they need me. Right, perfect. Right, should we get into it and see what the rest of the volumes are like? It helps if I've got the game selected. Yeah, so I can't name the characters on this because it needs them in their original name so that when the chat comes up, it has the right people. And the intro is not skippable, unfortunately. I'll turn the general sound down a little bit as well. Right, I also haven't checked how my camera looks. Well, my head is literally just at the top there, so I am going to raise that a little bit. That's better. Right. Oh, I love this game. I am denied about starting this over with the voices or just continuing from where I left off the other night. In fact, it's probably about a week ago now. Because I just about got out of Midgar. I just had to do the bikes and that'll be me out. But I am watching someone who streams this with the voice mod. He does a graphics mod as well. I don't want to do the graphics mod. I like the blocky terribleness of this game. So I'm leaving it as is with the graphics. Hey Tiger, your walk on should work by now, I reckon. Oh, might need a few minutes. Give you your sledgehammer hands, exactly that, exactly. Oh, brilliant. You're here taking the dog outside. It's not a nice way to talk about your missus, Tiger. Right, here we go, look. See, look, I'm still using the controller. I'll get to hear the voices in a sec. Here comes Barrett.
Kick him, you broke. You're up.
Right, you'll have to tell me if the voices are alright volume-wise. I do want you guys to be able to hear it all. There is, you can have grunts as well. Yeah, you did a bit, didn't you? In fact, I turned the grunts off for attacks because it didn't sound right to me. People going as they attack, you're like, not up for that.
Unbelievable. You soldier guys sure are something. Hard to believe we got a guy like you in a group like Avalanche.
So
That would be
what's
interesting.
Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now?
The cool thing is I don't have to do
Thought they
anything
were
to
the
make it
enemy.
do the entire chat.
He isn't soldier anymore, Jesse.
It just goes through.
Besides, he's a professional.
I can sit back and
unlike
watch
the
it
rest
like a
of us.
movie.
What was your name again?
Cloud Strife.
Cloud Strife, eh?
Good, thanks, man.
I'm
Not interested. Once this job's over, I'm out of here.
Well, we'll see.
What did I just say? Told you to never move as a group. Our target's Mako Reactor 1. We'll rendezvous at the bridge in front of it.
I think they got most of the voices on this pretty spot on. The ones I've heard.
You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gill.
Run by holding count.
There it goes. I'm getting stuck. It's a bit of a shame to have to redo all this, but it'll be fun with the voices, I think. Man, the music's so loud in my ear. Oh, missed. What? 2 hits. Come on. Alright, let's go.
So, Soldier Boy, this your first time in a reactor?
Soldier Boy.
Did you forget? I did work for Shinra, remember?
Oh, I remember. I know full well that you've been Shinra's lapdog. Bet you guys just eat up everything they tell you, huh? Like what Mako is.
I think they made a couple of minor changes. Yeah, Mr. T. Minor changes to some of the text. Because I think they had some words that were not suitable for this day and age. I'm not sure which. Other than that, it's meant to be identical.
You right. Looks like we gotta keep Lapdog on a tight leash.
The guys doing this are working on 8 and 9 as well. Which means as soon as 8 is done, I am going to do it. Because I'll be all over that. I love 8. It's not as good as this one, but it has a better system, I think. I like the junctioning system.
Push that button for me, will ya?
I wish they'd done something with Jesse's mouth though.
This
It's always permanent shock state.
The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Can you really live with that?
Huh.
I can and I will. I'd worry less about the planet and more about what's waiting for us down there.
Let's go. God, it sounds like he's a douchebag. I can't remember what he sounds like in the remake. It's been a while since I completed it, but he sounded like a douchebag in that as well. Tom Cruise. Yeah, that seems fair. And they have changed the sounds though slightly. That's not the right celebratory music. But I can't turn the changed music off, I don't think.
Press confirm.
Yes, we know how to do that, thanks. Press confirm. Because we all know what the confirm button is when you're playing on a controller. Yeah, I haven't quite got the volumes right actually. You were supposed to one-shot those boys. These failures on the one-shots are not acceptable. I failed on that one as well. I'm not even going to speak to Jesse. No one cares about you, Jesse. You made you far too sassy in the remake anyway. She couldn't have been more desperate. Right, I am just quickly gonna adjust the volumes quickly because there is definitely a lack of some sounds. That one? Yeah, there we go. Let's take the sound effects up a little bit and the ambient up a little bit. Yep, save that. We'll be back momentarily. Yep. As it should. As it should. Classic, that is. Oh, no, not a new game, thanks. Right. So all I've done is turned up the volume for ambient and sound effects, because you couldn't really hear the slashes. Or I couldn't. No other volumes have been changed.
When we blow this place, there ain't gonna be nothing left but a pile of rubble.
Pile of rubble.
Alright, lapdog.
Lapdog.
Why don't you set up the bomb?
Shouldn't you do this? I'll watch the rear.
As far as I'm concerned, you're the one that needs watching. So go on, do the honors.
Do the honours.
Fine.
Classic American spelling there of honours.
Wake up. This isn't just a reactor. Huh?
I said, what is it? Something wrong?
I'm fine.
Beep 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 beep. Gotta love punching numbers into what looks like just a wheel.
In the hell? You better not have double-crossed us!
Bada 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 bada. Sucks that Barrett doesn't have any magic. The battle would be done so much quicker if he had Blizzard. How old are my kids? They are 4 and 6. That's right, Ria's nearly 7, so... You missed a stream with her on the other day. She was on stream with me. She wasn't really on camera much. But she had her own mic and was chatting away to chat. You can watch it. It was brilliant. And I'm going to get her back on because she was absolutely fantastic. I'm proper proud of her actually, as she was. Oh, hang on.
Barrett, be careful. Careful! Don't attack when its tail is up. It will counterattack with its laser.
Welcome in, CD. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for that, Tiger. Yeah, I got a mute button I forgot I turned on. That was a newbie thing to do. That's what happens when you go, I don't attack. Let's give myself a potion, shall we? Oh, that's really, really fucking loud. I have to turn that down. No, wrong one. That one. Here we go. Ah, so you come to watch an amateur play, ACD? Oh. Oh, my kids don't want to go to sleep now. Notice I'm not paying enough attention. A bit like the other day. Come on, Cloud, heal up. A piece of cake to beat this guy. Oh, there we go. Yeah, appreciate that. Thanks for that. Been watching Krim for a couple of days. I like his the way he plays. It's cool.
The alarm. Come on, we gotta move.
And I only went in because of the voices. He said, "Oh, we got voices." I'm like, "What?" This is the best mod. Adding voices to this game just makes it brilliant. Let's just save that because Cloud's probably going to die. Welcome in, Golden Saucer Gaming. Yeah, it's cool. This is my first playing with voices as well. I've watched someone play, but I have not done it myself. We'll just do that. Don't really need to. Yes, nothing else is on, just the voices. So I didn't bother with the graphics mods. Obviously, there doesn't appear to be a way to not have the updated music, because this music's slightly different. But yeah, I mean, it's cool. Definitely cool. Yeah, I don't know. I probably wouldn't be able to tell. You'll know more than I will. You notice some of the changes in Krim's version with obviously he's got a lot more mods on than me. Gotta love those block arms. The hands are brilliant. It's weird, I've always liked it about this game.
My leg's stuck. Help a girl out, would ya? Whew.
My hero.
My hero.
You wish, Jesse, you wish. Oh, really? Oh, back attacks. Nice. Oh, what a waste of a big shot. You haven't got any material on you, so I can't do any magic. 250 damage to that thing only takes about 41 to kill it. It's probably 40. Nice. Just realised I have not equipped his proper gun. Can't do the materia yet, but I can equip his gun. How am I down to 2 minutes left? Is that shortened the time? Did it not start at 10? $5 minutes, yeah, it was 10 minutes before. when I played through the other day, you know, without the mods, it was definitely 10 minutes. 'Cause I remember saying, you'd have to go back on my VOD to watch, why on earth are they giving 10 minutes? You don't need 10 minutes to get out. Yep, supposed to be 10 is right.
Okay.
It's going to be tight. At least it isn't like the second reactor when you've got to do the buttons at the same time. So that's definitely a change. Tutorial rooms, oh yeah, in Sector 7 and Junon. Okay. I don't really do anything in tutorial room anyway. Oh, I'm skipping, I shouldn't be doing that, sorry. I'm so used to skipping through it.
And she's good to go. Now stand clear.
It didn't need
Fire
10
in the
minutes
hole.
last time. I think I had like 4.5 minutes in and I was done. That was 4. 10 is long. Oh dear. It is a good place to grind, but there's no way you'd be able to grind that in 5 minutes. My ass is on fire.
Alright, let's get our asses home. We'll rendezvous on the train. Split up and make your way to Sector 8 station.
Hey, wait!
If it's about your money, you can have it. Once we're back at base.
Oh, we get to hear Aerith's voice.
Excuse me. Has something happened? Oh, dangerous, huh? Guess I shouldn't be selling flowers right now.
CD, do you know if they used any of the same voices for this as they did the remake? I can't remember the voices for the remake, it's been that long since I played it. I think we were in there.
Hey, you!
Shinra military police.
Did they use the same voice, any of the same voice actors on this as they did the remake? Okay. I didn't think they would, but Aerith sounds quite familiar. I didn't like the voice actor in the remake for Aerith at all.
What?
Yeah, I know they were. Kind of like the newer music though, gotta say. That last one was a bit vocal with like a choir. It's almost Star Wars with the Darth Maul battle. That was cool. That one was very drummy.
There he is!
There he is. Come on, I'll take you all on. None of you are a match for me. I've lost 30 health and I fought like 5 of you. No, I can't turn around the other way. No, I'm sure they don't. And I didn't think it was going to be the same. Just more curious than anything. I imagine the voice actors that were on the remake would have demanded a lot more money.
Over here!
Over here. Get over here! No, that's a different game, guys.
That's as far as you go.
Sorry, but I don't have time to mess around with you guys.
That's enough of your lip. Seize him!
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after
Nice being
all.
able to be just watching as well. I don't have to
Nothing
click
too
through.
serious. I'm sure he's fine, right?
Guy's from Soldier, right? Besides, he wouldn't let anything get in the way of his goddamn cash.
This goddamn cash.
Be good to have him. What do you think, boss?
That guy? The hell would I know? I ain't no mind reader. It's 'cause of you screw-ups that I had to hire that jackass in the first place.
What do you use?
Oh yeah, Barrett. About our page.
Use the other one. There's a...
I mean, boy.
I can't think what it's called
I'm
now.
so glad we helped the planet.
Oh yeah, they changed that a little bit.
Late for our appointment?
Hey, you damn right you late. Come waltzing in here, making a big scene.
Not massively. He makes a noise on the roof when he rolls onto the roof, doesn't he?
Getting
And they
everyone worried
react.
is more like it. Hey, you don't care about no one but yourself.
Oh? You were worried about me.
What? Oh, hell no. That's coming out of your share, hotshot. Yo, people, come on. Let's move up.
Hey, Cloud. Thanks.
Cloud, let's keep this up for the next mission.
Careful. I'll shut this. Oh, Cloud! Your face. It's pitch black.
That's quite a nice mod.
There you go. Good as new.
As much as I love the random encounters, sometimes it gets a bit annoying
Thanks
in
for
certain
saving me back
areas.
there at the reactor.
And yeah, you definitely want it up, especially like early on in the train yard. It's a good place to grind.
This is why I hate the last train. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
You see the headline in the Shinra? Apparently the magic, they must...
Oh, for crying out loud, hang on. I can't pause it from here, but it doesn't matter. Hang on, I need to go and see my daughter. Hold on. Determined to be a pain tonight. Hold on. And we're back. Oh, it's going to be one of those nights for the kids because my wife's out. They're going to play up. Right, only take one step when it's on max, man. That must go crazy. Up button. Hello.
I'm gonna be
You get
famous,
my
thanks.
move. Oh, are you?
Hey Cloud, wanna look at this with me? It's a display of the train route. Personally, I find the visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. Just so you know, I'm into this kind of thing. Bombs, monitors...
I'm a high-tech kind of girl.
I'm a high-tech kind of girl.
Hey Krim, welcome here, buddy. Come to
Okay,
see how
it's about
the
to start.
nubs do things, eh?
So here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar. It's around 1 to 10,000 scale, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level. A huge pillar supports the plate in the center, and there are smaller ones for each sector.
How far did you get in the
smaller
end?
pillars are known as mechanical towers. Psst. We destroyed Reactor 1 on the northern edge. They're numbered in order. 2, 3, up to Reactor 8, which all sustain
do
the
this.
whole system and provide electricity to Midgar.
Seems I don't have any
Each sector had a
mods
name
on tonight.
once, but no one remembers them. Today we just use numbers. That's the kind of place this is. Phew! Next we have this. Take a look. This is the route our train's on. The track spirals around the central pillar. Right now we're about halfway. Each transit point has an ID check area. It scans information from all of the passengers.
Nice.
Then cross-checks the data with the host computer at the Shinra building. Psst. We definitely look suspicious, so we're using fake IDs.
Get in there, get in there.
Speak of the devil. Those red flashes mean we're passing through the ID checkpoint. Psst. Because the lights go out, these trains are full of pervs who can't keep their hands to themselves. Well, enough about that. We're almost home now. What a
I'm gonna
relief.
do everybody, I think. I'm assuming that you stream as well, CD. Right. I'm loving the mod. I'm absolutely loving the mod. I've noticed a couple of small changes, but nothing big.
Take a good look. You can see the surface. But this city looks up at an empty plate.
I love the fact I don't have to skip through the text.
A city that floats in the sky. Pretty unsettling scenery.
Oh, never expect to hear that out of you. You're just
Full of surprises.
The world above, a city on a plate. It's because of that great pizza in the sky. that
Yeah,
people down
5-minute
here
timer on
struggle
the
to survive.
reactor was strange,
Marco pollution rains down on
but
them.
not a problem.
The air is filthy.
Slightly
They ain't
concerning,
got
but
nowhere
not
to go.
not an issue.
Nothing's being done to clean it anymore either. On top of that, the Mako reactors keep pumping out energy. Thanks to them, the land's gone completely barren.
Then why doesn't everyone just move up above?
I don't know. Probably can't afford to. Or maybe
I'm just going to give you all shout out.
they don't want to live on a plate. They prefer the land under their feet, no matter how poisoned it is.
Yeah, I understand. No one lives in the slums because they enjoy it there. They're like this
Actually,
train.
yes. Now you say that, it is. It's ice rather than fire. It is. It's different. Because I definitely had fire. Or did I? No, I bought fire. No, it's not. It's not different. Because you start with lightning, and another, and that was ice. So no, I think that's the same. Let's do this quickly before I run out of time. Oh, no. Oh, Tiger's got a clip at last.
Hey, over here, all of you.
That was there before. You definitely pick up restore before the bomb, because I did it last week, I'm pretty sure. You can go back and watch my VOD if you need, because that's the unmodified version. Right, that's better.
That mission was a success, but don't get careless. The big one's still to come. No getting cold feet. Cause the next one's really gonna...
I keep skipping, I'm so used to skipping, I've got to stop.
Move out!
I was never one for reading the texts myself. Apart from the first time I played it, obviously. There he goes, kicking them all out. See that, Johnny? Get out! It would be nice if they made him say something there, that'd be brilliant. Has everyone got voices?
You've heard what's
Yeah.
happened, right? Oh,
I'm not interested. I'll go down and speak to Johnny.
Wow, I'm bored. You just can't get enough of those
That's a great
homemade cocktails. But they sure do creep up on you.
Like it. Like it.
Alright, go on.
Go on.
Papa!
Marlene, aren't you gonna say hello to Cloud?
Yeah, I'm really surprised by that. I was expecting a few just to have texts.
Welcome back, Cloud.
I mean, how many
Looks like
characters
the
are
mission
there, you
went
know?
well. You didn't argue with Barrett, did you?
Thanks, no. That's different. Normally you fight him, or I kept my cool, or similar.
Ask him.
Oh, you got your walk on. There you go.
That's so typical of Barrett. When you were little, you got into fights at the drop of a hat. I was kind of worried.
I love that walk on gnome. That's brilliant.
Thank goodness everyone's all right. Sorry, Cloud.
Oh, Marlene doesn't want to talk yet.
Nothing like that. Care for it?
Oh, stop skipping.
What? You saying you're too good to drink with me? That's a big shot soldier for you.
I made him drunk. That's Jesse, isn't it? I'm going to speak to Jesse.
Papa, welcome home!
Welcome home.
Hi, Barrett.
Yo! Guys, we're starting the meeting.
Most of it's probably not noticeable. I would not have noticed it if I hadn't done this lot, a week ago. Can't speak to her. Oh, I wouldn't remember the Yuffie encounter. I've done it many a time. But I mean, I imagine. No, stop skipping it. I imagine some of it would have been a translation issue anyway, originally.
I'm positive.
Well, how's Mr.
There's always been
Confidence
some
so
bad
sure
translations going through.
If you guys had fought with Soldier, you wouldn't be alive right now.
Don't give me that crap. Just 'cause you were one of them.
Boof. Okay, he still smashes.
Yeah, strong.
Wet
Maybe all
pigs.
them guys in Soldier
Wedge
are.
pigs, whichever
Don't
one it is.
forget that your skinny
Pigs.
ass is working for Avalanche now. Don't be getting no ideas about crawling back.
Crawling back to Shinra.
Hell you on? You asked me a question and I answered it.
That's changed.
That's all.
Isn't it? Because this
I'm
bit
going
was a
back
bit
up,
weird the way it
and
was
I want to talk
worded.
about my money.
I want my money. Where's my money? Give me my money. They should have safe parked that.
Cloud, wait!
Tifa, let him go. Looks like Lapdog here misses his corporate masters.
Misses his masters.
Shut up! I don't give a damn about Shinra or Soldier.
Oh, thanks, Krim.
Don't get me wrong.
Thank you,
Not like I
mate.
care
Appreciate
about the
that.
Planet or Avalanche either.
That's funny. I was thinking about subbing to you today. Yeah, 1500. That's right. Give me my money.
Cloud,
Yeah, but it's
I'm
Marlene's
asking you.
schooling.
Please join us.
Tifa, I'm sorry, but
The planet is dying. Slowly but surely it's dying. Someone has to do something.
Barrett and his buddies are on the case, aren't they? It's got nothing to do with me.
So you're really leaving? You're just gonna walk right out on your childhood friend, is that it?
What?
You remember what I said about the first playthrough and who I named Tifa after?
And you forgot the promise, didn't you?
Promise?
Naming
So
Tifa. For
you
those who
did
don't
forget.
know, I may have said last
Remember,
time, but when I
Cloud?
named
It
Tifa
was
in my
7
first
years
playthrough
ago.
of this game, bear
At
in
the
mind
well.
this is what, I was 14 or something, 15. I named her after my sister. Which, let's face it,
Village
really not a
Watchtower.
good place to
Do you
start
remember?
anyway, but then when the story develops, you're like, oh jeez, what have I done?
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed, Tiger,
I
indeed.
thought you'd never come. And it was getting a little cold.
Where are you from, Grim? I take it you live in England.
Sorry I kept you waiting. Well, you said you wanted to tell me something?
Come this spring, I'm leaving the village for Midgar.
All the guys are leaving, aren't they?
I'm different from the rest. I'm not after any job.
No. Surely not Norfolk. Because I was about to say,
I wanna
you know, the
join
fact that I
Soldier.
named it after my sister would be fine because I'm from Norfolk.
I'm gonna be the best. Just
It would
like
go with
Sephiroth.
the territory, but I mean, those in America
Sephiroth?
wouldn't get it. Tiger and Maddie and Gnome.
Isn't it hard to join Soldier?
Well, I won't be able to come back to the village for
Next,
a
you're
while.
going to tell me you live in Norwich. Hey, Drax. Welcome in, buddy.
Will you make the headlines?
Crim's brought his whole crew.
Just promise me one thing.
Okay, you don't live in there, that's fine.
If you become famous and I'm ever in trouble, you'll come and save me, alright?
What?
If I'm ever in a bind, a hero will show up and rescue me. I'd like to experience that at least once, wouldn't you?
What?
Come on, promise me.
Promise me.
Alright. I promise.
Oh, it's definitely a different experience just watching without clicking through and having it dictated to you. It's definitely more
Remember now,
enjoyable.
don't you? Our promise?
I'm not a hero. And I'm not famous either. I can't keep the promise.
But you fulfilled your childhood dream. You joined Soldier. So, come on. You have to keep your promise.
Keep your promise.
Now hold on there, big time,
Big time
soldier.
soldier.
I'm a man of my word.
Here comes the money.
Here, take it.
No, I have to click for that bit.
This is my pay? I'm gonna need a raise.
What the hell's this?
So you'll...
You got the next job lined up? Double it. 3,000.
What did you say?
What?
It's okay. Listen. We're really hurting for help here, right?
Oh, huh? But that money was for Marlene's schooling. 2,000.
Thanks, Cloud.
I think my kids have finally gone to sleep. I can have a ear on. 1,500 and a kiss. That's right. What more do you want? You can't punch that. That's a shame. Well, you can get more than a kiss, I suppose.
Good morning, class. Sleep well?
Stop skipping.
Next to you.
Oh, next to you, Tifa.
I don't know what you mean.
Our target's Marco Reactor 5. Head for the station. I'll fill you in on the train. Cloud, before the next mission, I got something I need to ask. See, thing is, I don't really know how material
That's because you're a
works.
dum-dum.
I'll give you the one we found. Just teach me how to use it.
Well,
Forget it.
So that's Soldier's big secret, huh? Never mind. I'll ask Jesse later.
Well, that text has changed a little bit as well. Not much.
I'm coming along with you this time. Oh, yeah. Cloud, the guy on the second floor of the weapons store told me he has something for you. Don't forget. Marlene, the bar's in your hands.
I love the fact they leave the bar in Marlene's hands. He's like, what, 7? Honestly. Oh, I can go material shopping now, actually, can't I? Let's go. Let's go buy some materia. And some weapons.
Another slow day. If this keeps up, the store is going under. It's helpless. Selling medicine in a slum like this. Oh? Would you look at that? You telling me you're a customer?
No, I'll come to rob you.
Welcome! We sell. We buy.
Yeah, definitely start with those 3, because I bought fire last time. Because I sold my ether for it. Nope, door's there. Oop. I didn't speak to this one last time.
I don't think you can learn what I know in one evening. Hey newbie, sorry. My buddy on the second floor will teach you instead.
I didn't think you'd have anything interesting to say.
Hey, you! Let's see you walk out of here without buying something. That'd be unfortunate. If you catch my drift.
Iron bangles. We'll get him. Why not? Let's equip him. Oh yeah, they've changed that. They got rid of that. There's no one in here anymore. No dancing save point either. Just that dude, I guess. I should just speak to him, I guess. That is a dude, is it?
Ah,
Yeah.
so you came.
Who are you?
I'm the creator of this mod. My
I
name's Tsunamods.
was going to say, that's
So you're
Cena.
the reason I can talk.
Yep. That's not why you're here, is it? You're looking for the all materia? I got it right here. But first, need to know anything about Echo S? You choose to have the time system on. You'll have seen by now that the sun actually raises and sets. Right now it's purely for looks.
Info on the
It won't
mod.
stay that way. The movies also change depending on your time. If you open the menu, you'll actually see what time it is in the lower right. The date too. Time here
I think that's really cool. That's really cool.
5 seconds is equal to a minute now.
And the especially the whole. Oh, you're looking for the raw material. I've got it right here, but just hang on.
Nothing.
Done? Alright. Here.
That's really cool.
Make sure to talk to everyone, okay? We put a lot of time into this. AAA games don't place everyone.
He ain't wrong. He is not wrong there. Right, no. So only you, and so we're gonna do. That'll do for now. Oh, that's quite cool. That's a nice little addition. I don't think there's anything up there, is there?
This is the slums. What's it gonna be? Doesn't just
Stop
looking
skipping.
at that bed make you feel tired?
Don't stay.
I don't need to stay.
Man, you're stubborn. When you can rest, rest. When you can save, save.
Yeah, but I've
That's
already
the
rested.
law of
I haven't had any
slums.
combat.
Better remember that, old timer.
Old timer. Right. Let's go. I didn't want to go there, did I? Did he go? Has he gone? He's gone. Huh. Interesting. I thought you voiced... No, I can't speak.
The whole district was listening from outside the bar yesterday. Tifa's childhood friend. I can't believe
They were
it.
all earwigging.
I'm off on a trip. That'll make me a better man. So,
Love you, Johnny. I always like Johnny. He's brilliant.
take
No worries, Maddie.
good care of Tifa for me.
See what he's got to say quickly.
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Put out! Jeez. Oh, you came to see it too? I hear there was terrorist attack above. Makes you think. If this tower ever came down, the slums would be dust. Well, no use worrying about it, is there? Check it out! It's awesome no matter how many times you look up.
You like that one? It sounded much more amateur, I thought. A little bit more broken and less flowy and calm, a bit more excited. Oh, I get to do this. That's what it sounded like. But they get community members to do some of the voices, don't they? If
Pretty
I
neat,
remember.
yeah. This is my special place. But feel free to drop by from time to time. Well, take care, bro.
I've had enough.
Me too. You know, this is the first time we've ever agreed on something. Well...
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Mm.
Yo, this ain't reserved. Split up. Split up.
Packed with hoodlums again. God, don't I just have all the luck?
Home.
What the?
Look at that face. Look at the detail on that graphics.
Hey, this train's almost empty. Where is everybody?
Well, maybe it's like that because of guys like you. Yipes! You've seen the news, right? Avalanche declared that this is the first of many attacks. Only devoted Shinra employees like me would go to Midgar on a day like today.
Oh, you're a shooter suit. Son of a...
Maybe he needs a
I won't
toilet.
get into violence. I won't even give you my seat.
Barrett!
Shit. You got lucky.
Shit.
So what's the plan?
Do you have to be so damn calm about everything? You're busting up my rhythm.
Looks like they've finished connecting the cars. We're leaving.
Tell me about the mission.
Look who's fired up about work.
It's because we want to get on with it, Barrett. Come on.
Yeah, I guess I gotta explain.
We just want to go and blow it up.
Told you that there's an inspection at the
I like just getting out of Midgar. Midgar's alright, but it's so linear. I like the freedom of the world.
Which Shinra Midgar
Once
loves
you get
to boast
out.
about, of course.
Our fake IDs won't work there.
Thank you for traveling with us. We'll be arriving at second floor station at 11:45 Midgar time.
That means we're only 3 minutes from the check.
Alright, in 3 minutes, we're jumping off of this train. Got it?
Cloud, over here. Let's take a look at the route.
Did she say it's my house?
The only people who come to my home are you guys.
That's changed slightly as well. It's like, normally it says welcome to my, this is my house, you're welcome anytime, I think.
You've
No
seen
worries,
this
Krim.
before? Oh, well, come a little closer.
I'm going to be here till midnight, so
That's odd. The ID check
should get me
be
close to
further
getting
down.
out.
Type A security alert. Unknown IDs detected.
Well, you might not now,
Emergency
doing all
check
this, it
on
might not.
all cars. I repeat, type A.
I think it's more enjoyable to watch it and have it dictated to you though.
IDs detected. Emergency check on all cars.
Maddie, you streaming
What the hell's
tonight?
going on?
We're in trouble. I'll explain later. Hurry to the next car.
Shit, someone blew it.
Unknown IDs detected in car 1.
What are you playing?
Lock door.
Move! Keep moving!
Car 1. Door locked. Moving to security level 2.
Let's go. The doors
Let's
are locked.
go.
Keep running. It's time for Plan B.
Gonna get another blizzard. Nice.
Car 2.
You're getting hit hard over there, aren't you?
Moving to security level 3.
We in the clear?
Not yet.
Crab
The next check
games?
starts
What's
soon.
that?
If they find us, we're finished. But don't worry, if we keep moving up the train, we should be alright.
Come on, Barrett, move. Thank you.
Unknown passengers moving to the
Unknown
front half of the train.
passengers.
Confirming present location.
Whoa! Yes.
Car 3. Door locked. Moving to security level 4.
That sounds like it might be fun though.
When the three of us woke up, we were,
We were butt naked.
but
Car 4. Door locked. Moving to maximum security level.
Alright, we made it! Yo, over here! Let's go. We're diving out.
Come on, let's go. Come on, Clyde. There you are.
Hey, it's me. It's me, Jessie. What do you think? Does a Shinra uniform suit me?
You look great. Feisty and strong.
Feisty
Very
and strong.
Yay, I'm so happy. I think.
This is...
Oh, I keep
Too late
skipping.
for that now. Why'd you come along anyway?
Well, because...
There ain't no time for that.
Let's go. Come on.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'm going to push you out in a sec, Tifa. Hurry up.
You don't care if I go first?
The leader stays till the end. Get on with it.
Get on with it. Yeah. Took the words right out of my mouth.
Don't go getting your spiky ass hurt. Mission's just started.
I kept that the same.
Later, you handle the rest. Good. So far, everything's going as planned. Don't let your guard down. We still got to get to Reactor 5. Big Switch and Jesse have gone on ahead of us.
Come on,
Come on, let's go. Reactor 5's just down this tunnel.
Am I right in thinking you can get something back here? I'm sure you can pick something up back here, can't you? Or am I imagining it? I didn't do it last time. He's got his limit break. Yeah, I do need to get you guys in Fury mode so we can get the limit breaks up. This is where I wish I'd have put the all on fire or something. That'll have been done so much quicker. Aren't these the same creatures you get later on in game? You can proper grind. Or are they slightly different? Four enemies is always nice though, look at that. Yeah, I'm just gonna go where you're supposed to. I want to get a Midgar. I'm not going to do tonight. Keep meaning to put Barrett at the back as well, because he's long range, isn't he? Oh, come on, one shot please. Oh, it's back attack, isn't it? That's why. In which case I should be using magic. No. I thought I gave you. That's Tifa who's got it. They are good voices, I think. They are really well done. Cloud. What are you doing missing? Oh. That took way longer than it should, and they still did virtually no damage to me. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Come on.
These light beams are Shinra security sensors. We can't go any further.
Oh, I've got to push a button.
Man, that's one tight fit. We have to go
Maybe for a guy your size there, Barrett.
What do we do, Cloud?
Jump down.
Damn, man. This gives me the chills.
Let's just go, come on. Oh, a bit jazzy. I love the randomness of the monsters in this. Come on. $13? What are you doing 13 damage to him for? I've got too used to watching Krim do like 7,000 with a counter attack from Tifa. Is everyone on the back row or something? Because that wasn't a back attack and you're all attacking like a bunch of idiots. Same music for Pokemon. Classic Game Boy. Was that on Game Boy Color or the original?
Cloud! The reactor's up that way!
What are you so surprised for? Oh, what are you doing here, Cloud? Oh, so what you're saying is they stole it. Oh, they've fixed this bit now. This version, they fixed it. Yep, they have as well. That's how it should have been the other day. It confused me. No, I've gone the wrong way. Wonderful. I did that the other night. How did I not remember that?
Jeez, I'm sorry, guys.
She just spoke to her anyway.
It's my fault we didn't clear the ID check.
It is, Jessie.
It
It's
was
your fault.
your
fault.
card, Cloud. I think I overdid it. I put my heart into it, but I failed.
Failure. Absolute failure. That wouldn't be far off describing Jessie, I think. She sounds like a sex robot in Tiger's game. I like it. I'm doing normal attacks instead of magic again. And I didn't check. Oh, you're asleep. I've got to attack you to wake you up. This is the one that's from by the choir. Makes me think of Star Wars. Oh, or at least it did. There it goes. I'll stop doing normal attacks because my normal attacks suck. As I keep doing normal attacks. Never mind. It's almost dead now. Jesus Christ. Is the game harder? I don't remember it being this. $10 AP from that, nice. Right, let me just check. No, not in the back row. You can go in the back row though.
We're pulling out now. Cloud?
Let's go, Cloud. Let's go blow up this reactor. You can have your little mental breakdown just before you do. Go on the world's longest slide. Whee! Thought I might have killed him, but no. Oh, you didn't miss a lot, apart from Jessie sounding like a sex robot from what's that new game you got? Can't think what it's called. Atomic Heart, that's it. I was like, begins with an A, can't think what it is. Other than that, not a lot. We're off to blow up the second reactor. It's a good job they put these ladders so you can walk along the pipes, you know. I mean, how else would we get in sneakily? No way to sneak in if there isn't a sneaky set of ladders. Oh, I still haven't done that. Should have done it. I didn't need to push that. What have I pushed? That one. There we go. Wow. That's it, Tifa. You show how it's done. Might as well heal us all. I've done too early. I was watching someone else play this the other day, and they'd got all of Tifa's limit breaks up, and it was like they were deliberately just trying to get hit rather than and gives you the better hit. It's weird. Why am I doing normal attacks again? Three attacks on that. Come on, let's go. Oh, Cloud, have a little. There we go. What have you done?
It was Sephiroth. Sephiroth did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldier. Mako reactors. Shinra. All of them!
How many of you called them Mako reactors before we found out they were Mako? I know I did.
Hey, soldier boy.
Are you alright?
Tifa.
What?
No, it's nothing. Let's finish the job.
Beep 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 beep. Oh yeah, I've got to kill what's his name? Rollerbot or whatever he's called. Not Rollerbot, that's the one with the bikes. Let's just check everything. Shame I opened with a limit break, I think. Mind you, got a little bit of time to get out, so I might get another couple of bits of combat in. Could always force it and do a couple of grinding fights. If you can. Not sure you can actually. Oh, yes you can. Ba-da-da-da-da. Super sensitive controller. Schmog. These dudes were hard in the remake when you came across them, if I remember it. Oh, come off it. I should have let the limit breaks build up actually. Just said about it and didn't do it. I've got a long walk, I'll have another couple of combats, it'll be easy. Go on, give me a combat quickly. Just do some single attacks and everything. Go on, keep hitting me. Get those. I'm not Fury, it's a shame. Clay's nearly got one. As long as I get one. Which you Barrett might have one at this rate. Miss Tifa. Oh, don't miss, come on. I'm not sitting there not attacking for no reason, you know. Now you're hitting Tifa. Someone hit Cloud. One more. Come on. One on Cloud, one on Tifa. There you go, Tifa's got hers. No, hit Cloud. Go on, hit Cloud. 2 limit breaks would be great. Alright, fine. One more hit and Cloud's got his anyway. Through the door, please. Oh, I forgot I've got all this bit to go through, haven't I? Oh god, yeah. I did this by luck first time when I ran through the other
Jesse said
night.
the 3 of us have to push these buttons simultaneously.
No, too slow.
Shake it off. Let's try
Shake it
again.
off. Shake it off. Oh, I'm too early that time.
One more time. You'll get it the next time.
Better. That's normally how it goes. How I did it first time, I do not know. My save point. Come on, let's go. Nope, not that way.
Guards!
Yeah, it's not like you can't kill them.
Shit, what's going on?
A trap.
President Shinra!
Why is the president here?
Ah, you must be the sewer rats. What's its name again?
Avalanche! And don't you forget it!
Yeah, we're the sewer rats.
It's been a while, Mr. President.
Been a while. Oh, the eyes of one who's bathed in Mako, which would make you a soldier, or
a traitor.
Like a traitor who threw in his lot with homegrown terrorists. Tell me, boy, does this soldier have a name?
Ex-soldier. Cloud Strife.
You'll have to forgive me. I can't be expected to remember every soldier's name, unless you were another Sephiroth. Ah, yes, Sephiroth. Now that's a soldier's name worth remembering.
Is it?
Sephiroth.
Is it really? We'll just kill him.
Think y'all forgetting someone? Or do I
One
have
day.
to remind you that your reactor's going up in smoke?
Ah, yes, indeed. The fireworks display will prove rather expensive, and all to deal with a few criminals.
Criminals? You call us criminals? You know that's real big coming from Shinra himself. You who would see the planet die, all to line your fat pockets.
Fat pockets.
There ain't enough hours in the day to hold you account for all your crimes.
I'm afraid I've grown weary of entertaining you. I'm a very busy man, you see. So if you'll excuse me, I've got a dinner appointment.
You go eat.
Oh, don't go yet. I have a
Ooh,
shitload of bullets.
that's nice.
We're both busy. As it were, you have an appointment.
I have a
you
shitload of
have
bullets to
keep
fill
as
your
well.
ass.
What's that noise?
Some
The hell is
beans.
that?
There he is.
Allow me to introduce the two of you. This is Airbuster,
Airbuster,
a
that's his name.
prototype mobile unit. I'm sure the data it records in your battle together will prove invaluable.
Mobile unit.
Now, you really must excuse me.
Wait!
Don't leave so soon.
Yo,
Fun's just
Cloud,
getting started.
You gotta do something.
Cloud! Help! Is this
Hey
some
Psycho,
soldier?
how's it going?
No way. It's just the machine.
I don't care what it is.
Welcome in.
I'm gonna bust it up good.
Yeah, I know they do love their choppers. I'm good, thanks. Yeah, we'll just do that. Would have been nice for you to have a attack, but let's do some thunder on you. Oh, turn around. I want to make sure it's a back attack on you. Sure, it will be. Ooh. Oh, I missed it. Oh, we're all got limit breaks now. No, I want to do Cloud. Why won't you let me switch? There we go. Oh no. Big boomers. Ooh, we need some healing. Always a bit easy. Airbuster was. Well, turn around. You're going to turn around, you're going to blow up? You're going to blow up. Nice. Sweet. forgot that's why he doesn't blow up
We don't have long to get clear. Tifa, we gotta get out of
until
here.
after the
Barret,
cutscene.
can't you do something?
Not a damn thing.
Cloud, you have to live. You can't die. There's so much I
You
have to
can't
tell
die.
I know, Tifa.
Hey, you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna fall however far down into
Get out of here.
a church
Cloud,
and remain
I was wrong about you.
unscathed. I'll be fine.
Stop talking like this is the end. No getting off of this train, right?
Right. No getting off this train we own.
No getting off this tree.
Tifa, go! No!
No!
Tifa, no! Damn it. Come on.
See how far do I fall, or does Cloud fall? And he's fine.
Are you alright? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Back then you got away with it. Only grazed your knees.
Back then?
What about this time? Can you get up?
Back then? This time?
Worry about your body for now.
Let's give it a shot.
Come on, Cloud, break it.
Oh, you're moving.
How do you feel?
Ooh, that's a relief.
Slowly now. Little by little.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
I'm getting there. Hey. Who are you?
Hello?
Good job that flower bed was there in the middle of the church for no reason.
Are you okay? This is a church in the slums. Sector 5.
It's the town drunk, that's
It
right.
fell straight out of the sky. It gave me quite a scare.
Welcome in, Maester Pythons.
The roof in the
Welcome,
flower bed
welcome.
must have broken your fall. You're lucky.
Flower bed. Is this yours?
Nothing like Ruiner's
Sorry
flower
about that.
bed, eh? Flower garden.
Oh, don't worry. The flowers are quite resilient.
Yeah.
And this place is special too.
I'm sure your flower garden is very special.
You know how grass and flowers hardly ever grow in Midgar? Well, here, they have no trouble blooming. I like it here.
She almost sounds like she's thinking rather than speaking.
So, we meet again.
Yeah, it's like half an hour ago, Cloud.
Have you
Forgotten
forgotten?
already?
Yeah. You were a slum.
There you go.
How rude! So you don't remember. Well, never mind.
Never mind.
You have some materia, don't you? I have one too.
Materia isn't rare at all these days.
But mine's special.
Doesn't do anything. You sure?
Oh, stop
No,
skipping.
it's not that. Anyway,
I keep
I
forgetting
don't mind
not to
that it's
skip.
useless. I just feel safe wearing it. My mother left it to me. I feel like talking. Are you up to it? After all,
Up to talking?
we did meet again.
I reckon we can manage that.
Good. Wait there a moment. I have to tend to the flowers. I won't be long.
Don't remember being able to run off, I swear. Rude has to run in, but never mind.
Just a little longer. Oh. Come to think of it, we still don't know each other's names, do we? I'm Aerith, the flower lady. Nice to meet you.
The name's Cloud. My job's...
Here he comes.
Well, I do a bit of everything.
That's a little bit different, I think.
Oh, a jack of all trades.
I do whatever needs to be done. What's so funny? Why are you laughing?
I'm sorry, it's just...
It's just what?
I wasn't laughing at you. It was just bad timing. That's all. Cloud, don't let it get to you.
Don't mind me.
That's Reno in it, that's right.
Don't mind.
So yeah, I've got to speak to you again, have I? Okay, I have to remember that.
Hey, Cloud? Does
yes,
your
it
job
does,
include
yeah.
being a bodyguard? I mean, you are a jack of all trades.
I suppose.
Then get me out of here. Take me home.
All right, but I don't come cheap.
I don't come cheap.
Let's see. I'll go on a date with you.
That was easy.
I don't know who you are or where you're from, but... Or do I? I believe you do. Oh yeah, I do know you. That suit.
Hey, little lady. What's with you always picking up weirdos?
Yeah, cold hard cash would be better, wouldn't it? Let's face it.
Do you want us to sort him out, sir?
I haven't really decided yet.
Cloud, no! Stop! I don't want you all ruining my flowers.
I just landed on it. I think they're already ruined.
The exit's back here.
See, even Reno's going to walk through.
You saw that, right? Mr. Bodyguard got Mako eyes. Well, whatever. Alright, you fools. Back to work, eh?
Come on, Chuckles.
Oh, yeah. And don't step on the flowers. Got it?
They're ruined. Holy hell yourself.
Oh, forgot I got her in my party now, haven't I? Well, you haven't got any materia. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Go on, go for a while. Fall down.
Cloud!
Yeah, I see them. They're not gonna let us go.
So, what are we going to do?
The only thing we can do. Come on.
It's only a
You'll be
little
all
jump.
right.
Come
I'll
on.
catch you.
Don't drop me, okay?
The ancient's getting away! Fire! Fire! Shit! I forgot! Don't harm the ancient!
Aerith! Ah, crap. Did we kill her? I'd have to go and do something stupid like resist.
Did we kill her? Don't know, does she look dead?
Damn!
Come on, Cloud,
What's
let's
that?
go push.
Aerith!
Push them. Hold on. Go push some barrels over. Come on, Cloud. Up the steps.
There's a barrel. Push the barrel?
Yes.
Thanks, Cloud.
There's a barrel. Maybe if I...
We've got to wait for Aerith first, though. Come on. Thank you.
Cloud! Help!
Aerith!
Cool, blimey. I think only dogs heard that.
There's a barrel. Push the barrel?
Yes.
Thanks,
Squish. Nope. Come on. Scream.
Aerith!
She's getting higher.
There's a barrel. Push the barrel.
Yes.
Thanks, Cloud.
You're going to jump this time, Aerith. Hey, well done.
This way.
God, you were lucky not to hit that, weren't you? Oh, nope.
They're still looking for me.
You mean it's not the first time? They've been after you before?
Yes.
Those guys are from the Turks. The Turks are a part of Shinra. They scout around looking for worthy soldier candidates.
I love the
Are
Turks.
they
Always got
always
good
that
music.
violent? They're no better than kidnappers.
And to top it off, they do a lot of dirty work on the side. Spies, hitmen, that kind of thing.
I can tell from looking at them.
But why are you being targeted? There must be a reason.
Well, not really. Ah, maybe they think I have what it
Yeah,
takes
that's
to be a
believable,
soldier.
Aerith.
Maybe. But would you want to join?
I don't know, but I don't want to be caught by those lowlifes. That's for sure.
Then let's go.
Let's go.
Wait! Wait, I said!
Squeak.
Slow down. Stop leaving me behind.
That's funny. I heard you had what it takes to be a soldier.
Oh, you're
That's right,
terrible.
Cloud. You tell her.
Hey, Cloud, are you in soldier?
I used to be. How'd you guess?
Your eyes. That strange glow.
That's the mark of soldier. Those who have been bathed in Mako. But how did you know about that?
I just do.
You just do.
Yeah, come on. Let's go, bodyguard.
She just knows.
Whew, finally.
Oh, I don't like this version of the music.
My house is this way.
Much better as the original. Don't remember a save point being there.
Huh? Never seen your face around these parts.
Scram!
Scram!
Get out of
outta
here! Oh, I forgot there's random combats here. That big 11 damage that Aerith does. Come on, let's go.
That guy in the pipe's a weirdin'. No matter
He's a
what you
weirdin'.
ask him, all he answers in is or "Ooh."
Thanks, Meister. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's go and have. Huh? Oh.
Me or this guy?
This guy are sick. He's been sick like this for a long time. People just ignore him at this point.
And I haven't seen a single clinic since coming to Midgar. Looks like he's out of luck.
Shit out of luck.
I heard that someone helped him after he collapsed nearby.
Sounds like he needs to.
Sounds like he's a bit beyond help.
needs to go and visit the facilities.
I'll do it.
You've got bigger things to worry about. Just leave them.
Oh, don't worry. We'll be back soon.
What's that tattoo? Looks like the number 2.
I feel like we do something with him, but I can't remember. I know you can't do anything with him now.
Hey, do you know who will market? Oh, really? In that case, might I ask you to pick up some shopping for me the next time you're there?
No. Go and do your own goddamn shopping.
Taking care of number 1 is the law of the slums. But to do that, you need a mighty weapon, right?
Why not? We'll have some Titan Bangle. Oh, no, I didn't want to go out, but I'm not sure I can buy anything from the other side anyway.
Looking for weapons? I've got none to sell you, because the weapon store's over that way.
Alright, fine. Oh, even little kid's got a voice. Toot toot, indeed.
Please ring the buzzer. You know, I've heard that above the plate, it's all flashy and glitzy. Sounds really cool. I'd like to go there someday.
I get the feeling they'll be visiting you more sooner than you think. Let's switch those out while I remember it. I say it should be 2 more shops there. One's a house though, isn't it?
Huh. Everything President Shinra says is an utter lie. But you can't trust Adventure or whatever they call it either. They can slice it any way they like, but they're just jealous of those sitting up above. Who do I believe in? It's obvious, isn't it?
Me.
Myself.
Myself.
I don't tell lies to myself. That's for darn sure.
Fair enough. This is just a kid that you don't want to give 5 gil to, or take 5 gil.
This way. No, that top.
Oh yes, the drawer, isn't it?
Huh? Open the hidden drawer in between. 5 gil.
Can't remember why you have to leave it, but I'm pretty sure you do. No idea. I'm probably making it up. You only accept cash, huh? I keep skipping. No. Nothing there. Nah. You got a voice?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
I'm walking around with my head down. There's all kinds of stuff on the ground, but nothing ever falls from above, no matter how much you look up.
What?
Out of the way! Move! If there's something you need, head into the store.
Alright, calm down. Let's just go and get materials. Oh, just that and a potion, or whatever it is, high potion. Cover. That's an ether. Ether, ether, whatever. Who wants it? Your back row anyway. Makes more sense to put it in the back row. Oh, I got. I did not realise it gave me all that. I should be trying to grow that. Oh, does that mean you got nothing? Yeah. So, there we go. Oh, I've got to sneak out the house in a minute, haven't I?
Mom! This is Cloud. He's my bodyguard.
Bodyguard? You were targeted again? Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you?
She's fine.
I'm okay. I had Cloud with me.
Thank you, Cloud.
So, what are you going to do now?
Is Sector 7 a long way off? I need to get to Tifa's bar, the 7th heaven.
Is Tifa a girl?
Yeah.
A girl friend?
Girlfriend.
No need to get that upset. But... Oh, it's nothing. You said Sector 7, right? I'll take you there.
You've got to be kidding. What are you gonna do if you get into trouble again?
What are you
I'm
gonna
used
do?
to it.
Used to it? Yeah, but getting help from a girl.
Hey! You expect me to take you seriously after hearing a thing like that? Mom, I'm taking Cloud to Sector 7. I may be a while.
Oh dear. Well, it's no use us arguing. You won't take any notice. But if you must, why not go tomorrow? It's already late.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, go on and make the beds. That glow in your eyes. Are you in Soldier?
Yeah. Well, I used to be. But all that's behind me.
I don't know how to say this, but would you mind leaving tonight without telling Aerith?
Leave and don't tell her. Sure. I'll try and sneak out your creaky floorboards. The drama indeed.
We'll be passing through Sector 6 to get to Sector 7. It's a little dangerous, so rest here tonight. Cloud.
Why are you
Good
warning
night.
him it's going to be dangerous? It's hardly like it's going to be a problem.
I'm beat.
You are, aren't you? Tired of this. A proper bed like this. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, I guess.
Since back then.
I forgot about this shit.
My, how you've grown. I'll bet the girls never leave you alone.
Not really.
Yeah, you can tell. They're everywhere.
I'm worried about you. The city's full of temptation. Your poor mom would feel a lot better if you settled down with a nice girlfriend.
I'm fine.
What's a nice girlfriend?
You know, if you had an older girlfriend,
An older
she'd give you some
girlfriend?
stability. I think a girl like that would be perfect.
I'm not interested. I must have fallen asleep. Through Sector 6 to get to Sector 7. I should be fine.
Forgot.
Cloud!
It doesn't work like that. Yeah, okay. I skipped again. Wake up, Clyde. Come on. We've got to get out of here.
Better not get caught.
Yeah, we're not going to get caught. You and your sideshow Bob feet. Tell me that doesn't look like he's got sideshow Bob feet. Right. Sure, I ain't going to need to, but I'll save it. Don't want to have to sneak out again. funky. Now, how did you beat
You're
me?
up bright and early.
You said it's going to be dangerous. I can't take you.
Finished?
Nope, just get started.
You have to go through the Sector 6 slums up ahead to reach Tifa's 7th heaven. I'll show you the way. Come on, let's go.
Busted indeed. Oh, I got through here last time without any combat. Is it going to be the house as well? Yeah, it's the house. Man, the house was fun to fight in the remake. That was great. Cool. Hit me like a truck. Nice. That's a nice finisher at least. Level 6, Aerith. Come on, catch up. Oh. Another one? Nah. Oh, I thought they would have killed it. I'd have... Never mind. Ten damage killed it. Gotta need some healing. Another limit break, lovely. We'll break out that second one in no time at this rate. Magic game. She's got cover on, of course she has. Oh, I should have healed Clyde, but I'll do it after the battle. Oh, you need some magic points. Hey.
The gate to Sector 7 is over there.
Got it. I guess this is goodbye. You think you can get back on your own?
Oh no, I can't make it back. What are you going to do then?
Oh, I'll have to take you with me.
We go.
Well, I'm happy with that, but won't you get into trouble?
What?
Never mind. Let's have a rest.
Yeah, because we travelled so far. Let's go, come on.
This takes me back. I can't believe it's...
I keep skipping. The whole point of the voice is to listen. I keep skipping it. Oh, you do jump up on your own, good. No worries, Tiger. Have a good sleep.
What class were you?
Well, I won't be streaming tomorrow morning when I
Soldier.
Saturday.
Oh.
I'll speak to you tomorrow, no doubt. Now.
First class.
The same.
As who?
The first guy I ever liked.
Were you together?
It wasn't like that. I just thought he was kind of nice.
I might know him. What's the guy's name?
It doesn't matter anymore.
A bit numb.
Who's back there? Tifa!
The girl riding on there is Tifa? Where's she going? And what's she dressed like that for?
Because she's a hooker.
Wait! I'll go alone. You go home.
I don't think you stop on a Cloud. I don't. You can try. Comes the funky jazz again. And let the fun begin.
This place is scary in all kinds of ways. Especially
Time
for
to get your dress
girls.
out, Cloud.
So we have to find Tifa fast.
I'm gonna go this way first, though.
I just can't make up my mind. Don't make me spell it out. It's about that manor on the right.
You mean the strip club? Manor.
The Honeybee Manor is a members club. I'm very sorry, but you'll have to leave.
Hey, dumbass. What's the big idea?
Pushing all the
Can't you
buttons
see
trying to
I'm
talk to people.
busy?
Wonder
Beat
why
it
they're
or
not
I'll
that.
beat
They've not
you.
got any voices. Oh, thanks for spilling
Welcome. Even losers like you may meet the girl of their dreams here at the Honeybee Manor. Are you
Losers
looking
like
for a
me.
girlfriend?
I'm not in. Do you know a girl named Tifa?
You're fast. Tifa's our sexy newcomer, but you're out of luck.
That's nice.
She's being interviewed
Sexy
right now.
newcomer.
Here at the Honeybee Manor, it's customary for all the new girls to be taken to Don Corneo's mansion.
Oh, I'm looking forward to Don
Corneo's a famous
Corneo's
bachelor
voice.
and a bit of a womanizer. He's settling down now, though, and is out in search of a bride.
Ugh, this is never gonna work. I'll never get anywhere at this rate.
No, you won't,
Not with my
especially if you're
rank and
outside.
salary anyway. I'm not in her league.
Come on, Johnny.
Oh, man.
Man.
To enter or not to enter. I get so poetic at times like this.
I kind of wish they'd made him like the Fonz. That'd be cool. But he's too much of a loser to be the Fonz.
What? Wait. You two? You see, I thought about it a lot, and I've decided I want this to be my last memory of Midgar. But that guy over there scaring me off.
Don't be a wuss.
Cats are nice, aren't they? This one's a little too big though, huh?
Oh, you're gonna get scared. Oh, it's a customer. Oh. Come on. Why won't you? Hello. There you go.
Ah! If you need anything, please let me know.
Just gonna go for one and stick that on Aerith, I think. So like she's attacking anyway.
Hey, buddy, that's some butte you got with you. Take it to the dawn and you'll make a mint.
It's too early for lunch. Come back later.
What? Never too early for lunch. Oh, you're closed, aren't you? We'll see what you're saying like though.
I'm on my break right now.
Fair enough.
Stop pushing. Learn some manners.
That's you, Maddie.
Welcome.
If you're still here.
Please take your time.
But you're not. You're probably. Didn't mean to go back in. You're probably streaming by now.
Can't we do something about all this trash?
It belongs to the owner of the weapons store. He keeps picking things up and dumping it here.
Oh, the shop that even has a tank on display?
But just look at all of this. It's completely worthless.
Ah, the gym. Come on, let's hear your voice.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Squats are all about rhythm. Big bro, I'm doing my best. How's this?
Oh no, I've put on weight again.
Hey, why not join us?
Why not join us? Brilliant. Right. Let's go get something to eat. Oh no, this is the gun shop. I go past the cafe? I must have done. Oh, yep. Yep. Already got that. Oh, mithrils. Don't know why I'm going left side, but I don't need to. Well, we've got anything else? No. He's got nothing. Not until we get the batteries later. Oh, here's the bar.
Times are bad.
Come on.
Hey, you've got to do something. Someone went in there and they're not coming out. I can't hold it much longer.
Let's go see if we can sort him out for you, mate, shall we? Come on.
What are you doing? Stop looking, damn it!
I always thought that was a guy. Don't know why.
Can I help you? If you'd like to order, please do so at the bar.
I swear, that's what happened.
I swear. Right, anyway, let's let's go up to Don Corneo's place and see if we can get the storyline progressing.
This is Don Corneo's mansion. He's a big shot here, Wall Market. Listen, the Don's not into men, so get the hell out of here. Oh, you've got a cute Goyle with you.
Ah, so this is the Don's mansion. I'll go take a look. I'll let Tifa know you're here.
No!
Why not?
This place, it's, well, you know.
A brothel.
Then what's your plan? Are you coming in with me?
I'm a man. If I bust in there, it'll just cause a big scene. On the other hand, I can't let you go in alone. Come to think of it. First, we need to know if Tifa's safe or not. What's so funny? Aerith?
Cloud, dress up as a girl. I'm sorry, but it's the only way.
What?
What?
Just
No.
you wait there. I'm gonna go find a cute friend of mine.
Aerith, there's just no way.
You're worried about Tifa, aren't you? Then come on, let's hurry.
Let's go. Let's get you cross-dressing, Cloud.
Excuse me. I'd like a dress, please.
It could take a while.
What's the problem?
Well, my father's in a bit of a slump. He makes all the dresses, you see.
Yeah, he's become a
Where's your
drunk.
father?
He's probably getting plastered at the bar.
So what you're saying is, unless something's done about your father, I can't get a dress?
I'm afraid so.
We're in a real pickle.
What? Perhaps you could help bring him back somehow?
Sure. I mean, if I don't
Why not,
do
eh?
something, I don't get a dress, right?
Really? It'd be great if you could get through to that crazy old codger. I'm at my wit's end.
Crazy old codger.
Alright, I'll do my best. Come on, Cloud.
Let's go. Nope. Nearly went the wrong way. No, I did go the wrong way. Idiot. Let's go in here. There he is.
Excuse me.
Come on, you drunk. Stop being
Are
a
you
drunk
the
and
father
make
of the
me a
man
dress.
working at the clothes store?
I own the clothes shop, but I ain't your father.
No.
Make me some clothes.
I don't make men's clothes, and I don't feel like making nothing right now.
Cloud, I'll have a talk with him. Grab a drink or something. Excuse me, mister. You see, it's like this. He told me that just once
Just want to be a
he'd
girl.
like to be a girl. So, that's why I need a cute dress.
What? A tough-looking guy like that?
So, how about it?
Come on, old man.
Might be interested.
You know you are.
I was getting a little bored just making regular clothes.
Then you'll do it?
Yeah, alright. What kind of dress you want?
One that feels
Oh, I might have changed this.
smooth.
I can't remember what the options are for this to get it, and it's changed
Sparkles?
possibly. Yeah, sparkles and shines, that's not right. Should be
Shines.
3, shouldn't it?
Got it. You know I got a friend with the same taste as him. I'll go talk to him.
Let's go. So definitely changed that a little bit. Not sure why they needed to. Or someone else.
Looks like all went well.
I know.
He's been working on the dress ever since he got back.
Okay, yeah, that's him. Silly me.
Welcome back. It's ready. Go try it on.
Silk dress.
How do you put this on? Whoa! What are you doing?
Yeah, it's still not right. A wig! That's what you need.
I thought you might. So I talked to my friend about getting one. You know the gym? You'd find a lot of people there like you. Go and talk to them.
All the big hard men all want to dress up as women.
Just what have you been telling him?
Never mind that now. We got a pretty dress.
Gym up here, isn't it? Yep.
You the one who wants to be cute?
Cute?
That's right. We need a wig.
Yeah, I heard. But it'll cost you.
Only those who have mastered being a bro can be as cute as Big Bro.
Is that
That's
so?
right.
So you've got to compete with us.
You're right. Let's do squats.
All right. I'll smash him out of this gym.
Yeah, bring it on.
Hang on a second. Aren't you a man?
Cloud!
Am I a what? Everyone around here just calls me Big Bro. If that's what you mean.
They definitely changed
anyway,
that.
never mind that. Come here.
Let me explain the rules. From the ready position, push switch to squat, then cancel to get up, and confirm to go back
Yeah, it would
to
have been
the
nice if
ready
they'd done that
position.
controllers, but I
So
guess.
switch,
That must be
cancel,
that. I think that's what it was the other day.
in that order. You got it?
I got it.
Yeah. If you can squeeze out more squats than him in 30 seconds, I'll give you the wig.
If you can squeeze out more squats, eh?
Big Bro's wig is mine.
Let's squeeze
you
out
sure
some
talk
squats.
the talk. It's not fair of you to start right away. So you want some practice?
Nope.
I don't. Time for the real thing. Go.
Too easy. I remember when I used to have a problem with this.
He did this many squats, and you did that many. You're really something. Okay? I'm a man of my word. Here you are.
Got me wig.
Big Bro, I can't believe it. It's not fair.
It's not fair. Suck it up.
Shut up! Don't cry just because you lost.
Oh, Big Bro's fists of steel numb you to the bone.
Let's go. Down here. Oh, becoming night. Right,
Looks like you're all set.
let's try it on.
Are you going to change?
Huh. This might have opened up a whole new market for us.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
You've shown us something new and brought back my father's motivation. The dress is on the house.
Oh, nice.
Walk more gracefully.
Nice free dress.
Miss
That's
Cloud.
handy, isn't it?
What do you mean, gracefully?
That's so cute, Miss Cloud. Oh, it's lovely. Do you have one that'll look good on me too?
How about this one?
How about that one?
Dad, what are you talking about?
No, what are you saying? This one.
Oh, I think it has to be this one.
Huh?
I'm gonna go change now.
Gotta get the sexy red dress on then.
No peeking.
Well, you did on Cloud. That's not fair, is it now? Come on.
So, how do I look? Oh, you're no fun.
Yeah. Looks good.
Yeah.
Looks very good.
See what the grumpy lady has to
You're
say.
weird. That's really something.
Yeah, that's definitely something.
Oh, your friend is a little cute. Come on in. Come on in.
Yeah, if you're blind.
Two guests coming through.
let the Don know. Wait here, alright? Don't go wandering around.
Now's our chance. Let's find Tifa.
Let's go upstairs. Normally helps. Good old torture chamber. Look at that.
Tifa? Nice to meet you. I'm Aerith. Cloud's told me all about you.
And you are? Oh, I remember. In the park with Cloud.
That's right, with Cloud.
Oh.
Don't worry. We've only just met. It's nothing.
Don't worry about what? Oh. No, don't take it the wrong way. Cloud and I grew up together. Nothing more.
Poor Cloud. Having to stand here and listen to us talk like he's not even here. Right? Cloud?
Cloud?
In the flesh. Behold Miss Cloud's beauty.
Cloud? Why are you dressed like that?
How else am I going to get in there?
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on. I'm dressed like this because it was the only way I could get in here.
What are you doing here? What happened to you after the fall? You're not hurt, are you?
And don't worry, I'm fine.
No, I
Aerith helped me out.
dropped a few hundred feet. I'm fine.
Tifa, what's going on? What are you doing in a place like this?
Oh, I'll just plug my ears.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah. So, what happened?
When we got back from Reactor 5, we saw this weird guy hanging around. Barrett caught him and squeezed some information out of him.
And that's when the Don's name popped up.
Yeah, Don Corneo. Barrett said Corneo's a real creep, so it's best to just forget him. But I couldn't shake it off.
I get it. So you wanted the story straight from Corneo's mouth.
I got this far, but now I'm in trouble. Word is, Corneo's looking for a bride. Every day he lines up 3 girls, picks one of them, and... Anyway, if I'm not the special girl tonight, that's the end of it.
Sorry, I overheard.
Way to go for not listening, Aerith.
So it's not a problem, right?
I guess so, but...
We can take the other 2 spots.
You can't! Aerith! I won't involve you.
Oh? So it's alright for Tifa to be in danger?
Bit late for that anyway, Cloud, let's face it.
Are you sure?
I grew up in the slums. I'm used to danger. How about you? Can you trust me?
Yes. Thank you, Miss...
Just call me Erin.
Hey!
Hey, it's the phones.
It's time, ladies. Mr. Corneo is an impatient man. I told him not to wander around. I tell you women nowadays. Hurry up!
I probably don't need to ask, but... The third girl is... me.
Yep.
Right?
It's you.
You're right. You didn't...
need to ask.
Weird, I always feel like there's something else here. But
We should hurry.
never mind. Let's go. Ooh.
We should hurry before they...
Yes, we know. There we go.
You know, come to think about it, you don't look too bad. I wonder what Barrett would say if he could see you now.
I think Barrett would laugh his head off. He'd probably punch something as well. Alright, we'll go straight in. Get one in, Corneo. Let's see your voice. Oh, I've got to go further around, haven't I?
All right, ladies, line up in front of the Don.
Good. Splendid.
Excuse me if you heard that.
Who should I choose? Yeah. This one.
This one.
Or maybe this one. Whoa! I made up my mind.
Made up my mind. Come on,
My
mate. Who are you picking
partner
tonight?
for tonight is
Tifa.
Boobies and beauty.
Boobies.
Nice to meet you, Don Corneo.
You can have the other two.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Shall we be going, my lovely?
Hey, guys!
Hey, guys.
We've got a guest. We'll take real
You ready
good
to
care
get your
of
asses kicked?
This is all thanks to our man, Don Corneo.
Hey, 3 cheers for the Don.
Well, little lady, are you ready?
Are you ready? Can't remember what you got to do here.
Come on,
cheek
let's
talk to him, I
dance,
guess.
beautiful. When two people dance, their
The
minds
Don's
and
voice is
bodies
great.
become one.
Welcome back, Grim.
Come on, baby.
Come on,
Your heart
baby.
is cute and sweet. Let's turn up the heat with this cool beat. Whoa, slow down. What's the hurry?
What's the hurry?
Stick
Have
around.
some fun.
Have some fun.
What's up? Need me to keep you company?
Yeah, why not?
I'm flattered, but I don't need any company because
Because?
Because I'm going to kick your ass, that's why.
I'm not interested in a bunch of scrubs like you.
What? A man? You bastard! Leading us all on like that. Get him! Knock the crap out of him!
Come on then, boys. Let's finish it quick. Nice. Time for the other 3. And in the immortal words of Delia Smith, let's be having it. Oh. Think you're tough, do you? Come on then. Bit of double attack on me. Oh, limit break time. There wasn't anything around there, was there? No. You get those chests now. I always feel like you can get those chests. What am I thinking that from? Is that from the new one? Must be. Oh yeah, gotta go and rescue Aerith. It's funny how they both cross over in your mind, isn't it? Don't apologise, just throw him down the stairs.
Oh!
See you later.
Aerith!
I told you. I'm used to danger. Well, to tell you the truth, my heart did beat a little faster.
Just once! I just want to pretend I got a
skipping.
cute girl!
Again, it's like here I feel like there should be something around here, but obviously you pick the ether up, but no idea what. Again, that must be from the remake. It kind of shows how good at times the remake was, I think.
Ooh. Hey, no need to be shy.
Come a little closer.
Come a little closer.
Come on, get the hip thrusts going.
All right, but you know, Don, I'd like you to explain something first.
Oh, you mean that? Don't you worry, I'm still single. There, feel better now.
There we go.
No, that wasn't it. Hold on. No! I said no!
Come on, come on, show me, show me. I'm too excited.
Show me.
Let's get started. Here comes Daddy.
I bet they had fun recording that.
What? Who's there?
You just don't get it, do you, Corneo?
What the?
We'll be asking the
Sprung a
questions.
Superman trick on you.
What were your goons
Ta-da,
poking
different
around
clothes.
for? Talk. If you don't,
I'll chop it off. No, stop. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything.
then don't keep us waiting.
I had to seek out the den of this guy with the gun for an arm. It was a commission.
By who?
If I blab, I'll get killed.
Talk. 'Cause if you don't,
I'll twist it off.
It was Heidegger of Shinra. Heidegger of Shinra? You mean the head of public order?
Shinra, what are they planning? Talk. If you don't, I'll smash him.
You are serious.
That's new.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Shinra intends to crush this tiny rebel group called Avalanche or something. Together, of course.
I thought you might come out with that,
And
Grim.
they are literally going to crush them. They are going to destroy the support plate.
Destroy the tower.
You know what will happen? The plate will go wee, and everything below will go BAM! I heard their hideouts in the Sector 7 slums. I'm just glad that it's not here.
They're gonna wipe out the Sector 7 slums? Cloud, will you come with me to Sector 7?
Of course, Tifa. Just a second. Shut up. It won't take long.
Right, just got to drop her
Why
through
do
the
you think
trapdoor.
scum like me would squeal?
Because you're so sure you'll win in the end?
Because they've completely lost it.
Because they were going to die.
Because they've completely... Yeah, close, but no cigar.
Oopsie. There he comes. I love the way he walks. They fixed that, I think, with the updated graphics, didn't they? Like, he doesn't seem to walk quite so much.
How are the preparations going?
I don't know. He's leaning back so much.
Smoothly, very smoothly. I've assigned the Turks to this.
Mr. President, are we really going to do this? Simply to crush a group with only a few members at best?
Why this objection now? Do you have something you want to share with us, Reeve?
No, but as head of urban development, I've been involved in the building and running of Midgar. That's why.
Reeve, flush personal problems down the toilet before you come to work.
The mayor is also against this.
Mayor? Not the fool just sits in this building all day, stuffing his face. You call that a mayor? Now, if you'll excuse me, sir.
Love it.
You're tired. Take some time off.
Becoming soft.
We'll destroy Sector 7. The reports will blame Avalanche, and the relief operation will be handled by the Shinra Company. It's perfect.
Didn't think you would. Right. Oh, Barrett's still got stuff on him. Let's give you something.
You alright?
Yeah.
Record this in the toilet.
You alright?
Yuck. Man, this is terrible.
Well, at least we got out in one piece. Or maybe not.
That's how I didn't heal. That's handy. We'll start with that. I don't think it'll work. Oh, it does hurt him, doesn't it? Good. Nice, 130 from fire. We like that. You're probably going to limit break again, aren't you? That fury. Oof, nearly. Kill yourself again. That's what he did last time. No? Okay. I love when you hit yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, I didn't mean to do normal attack them. I'm probably going to need to. He's probably going to kill himself, isn't he? Oh no. And she missed because she's got Fury on anyway. That was brilliant. Phoenix down. Right.
It's too late. Marlene, Barrett, the people of the slums.
Don't give up. Never give up hope. It can't be that easy to destroy the pillar.
Yeah, you're right. We still have
It
time.
only takes a bomb, let's face it. It's not like Shinra wouldn't have a bomb. Just a potion. Rubbish. Oh, these dudes were horrible in the remake. Missed. Oh, come on. Gotta stop using all these magic points. Like, I hardly got any left. One, yeah, that's why I was using it then. Oh, stop missing, Aerith. Yeah, they were horrible. And that really strong water gun skill, which really did loads of damage. I might just anything new. I'm not used to using Aethys. Yeah. Just sense of steel. Nice. You can have that. Oh, they can't. What you got? Restore cover fire. Doesn't matter where I put it, does it? Where else are you going to go, Cloud? Let's jump down. Yeah, I did not enjoy the series at all on the remake. Cool, it's hard work.
Aerith, you shouldn't even be here.
You can try to tell me to go home again. Can't promise I will, though.
Say, if we go through the trains that are lit up, I think we should be able to make it through.
Oh, there's nothing in the middle, is there? There, I don't think. Oh, I hate the ghosts. They were definitely more fun in the remake. Oh yeah, you might as well heal everyone. Yeah. What am I doing? Screw it. I should have given you steel, really. Oh, I thought Tifa would have made that one disappear, so I did it. Oh, nice. Get those limit breaks up. Let's break out level 2s. Oh, too early. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, there's nothing in the middle there, is there? So on no point. Yeah, that's it. Drew a blank on what I did last time. Unlike you, I won't stay around here and grind. And to be fair, grinding on streaming would not be interesting at all. Oh, that was Aerith with her missing. The only downside of Fury, mass missing. Mind you, it doesn't matter too much, although I didn't realise it affected the magic quite so heavily. Cross slash, nice. Yeah, well, I tried to do the one there. Oh, we've got to go that way, that's right. How come you're so tired? No, see what? No. Well, Gnome's in the US, he's on EST, so he's 5 hours behind us. He's danced for 2 hours 45, you got a VOD warning. I thought you... you turned off the publishing though, didn't you? Oh no, that sucks. You steal anything from the ghosts? I'll give it a go. What can we get? Anything? Oh, ghost hands. Ooh. What do they do? I've forgotten what they do. Drains health. Yeah, of course. See if we can get another one. Yeah, I think I need to heal, so we better do that. Have you ever managed to get very far with Aerith's limit breaks? Obviously you can just grind it, and I think you can get it, can't you? All the way to 4. Oh, I couldn't steal anything. Uh-oh, did I... I've hit an invisible ghost! Yes, with the limit break. Go me. All I remember is the early ones is the more you spam them, which is why I put Fury on. The quicker you unlock, but I thought that changed once you hit level 3 ones. I don't know, I can't remember. Again, too long, my memory doesn't work with that. Oh, what am I attacking with you for? You're going to miss anyway. Yes. I knew that was the first level ones who had just literally used them, and after a certain number, whatever it was unlocked part 2. There we go. I knew it wasn't all the same, or thought it wasn't all the same, I should say. Play beam 8 times. Meteor rain kills so many enemies.
The tower's still standing.
Wait, above. You hear that?
Gunfire?
Then use meteor rain for finish touch. Nice. Yeah. Skill a second limit. Yes, you do. That's right. I remember that one. I remember you needed them all before you get them. Oh, poor old Wedge.
You all right, Wedge? Cloud.
Yeah.
You remember my name? Barry. He's up there fighting. Go help him. Cloud. Sorry about this. Give him a good one for me. I'm going up. Aerith, take care of Wedge.
Aerith, I need a favor. My bar, the Seventh Heaven, is nearby. There's a little girl called Marlene
Yep,
there.
damn it, Wedge indeed.
Don't worry, you let me handle this.
I kind of like they put Biggs and Wedge in. I don't know if it's all of them now, but it was they were in most. Obviously, their own forms. But he doesn't even talk. Look. Right, let's go straight up. Yes, I love Sid. Missed.
Wow. You made it.
Forgot to talk to Biggs last time.
What happened to not caring about the planet? You say that, but you're here.
He could have fallen and landed on it, but yeah, pretty much you're like, oh dear, what happened to you? I need to equip the other materials, don't I? He has got a gun attached to his arm. I mean, come on. If you're not going to get advantage. What can I get from you? Anything? Wow, a potion. Go on, I'll get you. Why not? Useless eco-terrorists, yeah. Come on, let's get up. Let's go.
Who gets to hear my last words?
That's a shame.
Lucky me.
Q walking off instead of listening.
My hero. The cool ex-soldier. Oh,
Yeah, I know. I'm like,
I
oh,
like that.
she was super annoying in the remake. Super annoying. They really overdid her. Yeah, yeah. Just go and quickly. You need to go and see Biggs. I'll send you down the quick way. Nice. Tifa MVP in that one, as usual. What are you shooting at, Barrett? What are you shooting at?
You're here! Get your ass behind cover! Now! The chopper's gonna chew you up!
Says you standing not behind
Better
cover.
sort out our equipment before they attack in full force.
Sure, why not? Since I forgot to really put some on you a minute ago. You want to cover, you want cover because you're on the back row anyway. Yeah, that's true, he is hard as nails. What have you got? All lightning. What's the rest? Fire. So you haven't got a... Alright. I kind of like having restore all on. Screw it, we'll do it like that. Yeah, why not? Oh, hang on. I'm going to take the all off you. Don't ask me why, really. I just am. I like having not restore all. Right, confirm. Let's go.
Here they come.
Not like it's going to be hard.
Sorry, losers. You're too late.
Too late.
Once I push this button. That's all, folks. Mission accomplished.
We have to disarm it! Cloud, Barret, we have to do something!
Nah.
Not while I'm working! You ain't got shit on Reno and the Turks.
Do you want to bet? Should have healed. That was silly, wasn't it?
Try and break it if you can.
Oh, for crying out loud, I hate that he does that. What can I steal from him? Let's just wake up. Nothing to steal? Is there nothing to steal from him? Oh, it's not till the second battle, is it? Tifa. Of course. Yeah, well, most things were hard when you didn't really know what to do. Oh, come on, thank you. Oh, I thought I was about to do a limit break on Cloud dead on the pyramid. Oh, we're just gonna... Yeah, baby. Tifa needs some healing going on. Yeah, watching Tifa just smash earlier was fun to watch, man. Just like, oh, teeth filled with cover. Oh, you've attacked me. Oh, you're dead. All of you. I think the only version... I might grind a little bit towards the end, I guess. Because there's one place where you can get the most. But the only version I've really did grinding on is I took every character to level 99 on 8th. Because I was preparing to get someone's last weapon, I think it was.
That's time.
It's hard to game over on this. There's only a few battles you can really fail on and die. I think the first weapons, there's a chance, you know, if you're not prepared for it. Yeah. It's me forgetting I've got to walk and talk. Busy watching.
This isn't any old bomb.
Here they come in the helicopter again.
That's right. You have a hard time disarming that one. It'll blow the second some unwitting fool touches it.
I can't think of who Demon Maul is.
You have to stop it!
The emergency plate release system cannot be cancelled without a decision from Shinra's executive board.
I think the first one I really struggled with would have been the first weapons, probably. Or the one you chase in the ship. Oh yes, that's right, yeah. In the Temple of the Ancients. Ancients, as you've read it.
How nice that you could see each other one last time.
I think, yeah, the only other one I struggled with was Emerald, but I think
What are you gonna do with Aerith?
times I've struggled with it, it's because I've attacked it too early.
That's classified. The Turks were
And of course Ruby I've never
to
killed,
capture
but
the last remaining ancient.
yeah, strategy was one
Taken
off.
us a while, I can tell you. But now we can finally report this to the president.
Yeah, too much coffee makes you push more keys, for sure. That was an extra line added in there. Normally Aerith just says she's alright, and that's it.
And where exactly do you expect them to
Not
go?
the girl's alright. Gotta love those 90-degree turns that helicopters do in the same spot. Come on, Barrett, time to go Tarzan. Oh, I've got to talk and stuff, haven't I?
Once the plate starts falling, we'll have no chance.
Hey,
we've got
found
to
us a
hurry.
way out.
Oh. Yeah, and dodge the fallen debris as well, that's right. They must have a special system that allows it to miss them rather than them miss it. You're all about to get squashed. Breathe in, everyone. Yeah, yeah. I think he does good anyway, but they did a good voice actor for the remake as well. I thought he was brilliant. He's probably the best one. The next scene is just more chef kiss, like right. Well, all because of the voice. And is it the remake you can actually go down the slide? Or am I just remembering it wrong?
Marlene! Marlene! Biggs! Wedge! Jesse! Damn it! God damn it! God damn you all! What the hell's it all for?
Hey, Barrett!
Barrett!
Hey!
Barrett, that's enough! Barrett, please!
Definitely. He put his heart and soul into that voice acting, didn't he? That was brilliant.
Barrett, Marlene's... I think she's safe.
No.
Aerith said the girl's alright. She must have been talking about Marlene.
Definitely.
You sure?
So much heart and soul.
Biggs. Wedge.
It's kind of cool
Jesse.
to,
All three of them
when you
were
think
at the
about it
tower.
as well. I mean, we're talking about nearly a 30-year-old game. Someone wants to voice act on a
They
game
fought
that's
beside
old.
us as comrades. I don't want to think of them as being
Yeah,
dead.
And the people of Sector 7.
It's all screwed up. They destroyed
Marley's
an
dead, I'm so
entire
sorry.
sector just to get at us. How many have died?
Is this our fault? Because of Avalanche, innocent people died?
Yes, Tifa, it is. No doubt about it.
No, Tifa. It don't matter which way you cut it. That damn Shinra
That's
did
also
this.
true.
Those dirty crooks are sucking
Those
the
dirty
life out of our
crooks.
planet. All for power. And line their goddamn pocket.
But let me show you the honeybee in. You're gonna love it.
They're gonna kill the planet. Our fight ain't never gonna be over till we get rid of them.
I don't understand.
You don't understand? What's there to understand?
No, not that. I don't understand my own feelings.
And what about you? Hey! Where the hell does he think he's going?
Oh, Aerith!
Aerith, is that the girl they took? What's her story anyway?
I don't really know myself, but she's the one I left Marlene with.
Marlene? Tifa, there ain't no turning back now.
That scene is so much better in general with the voice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Cloud.
you blow up 2 Mako reactors and a big multi-million-dollar company or whatever.
You're gonna help
Definitely
Aerith,
gonna
right?
react, aren't they?
Yeah.
Gonna
But
retaliate.
before that, there's something I need to know.
What?
The Ancients.
The blood of the ancients flows within me.
Was I not looking, or was
I am
that
the rightful
material
heir
not back
to
up there
this
like it normally
planet.
is? I wasn't looking, in fairness.
Cloud, are you alright?
Pull yourself together, man.
It's only sense, isn't it? But or is it the enemy skill? Yeah, it's still there. It is sense. Oh, I've got all on heal, haven't I? Oh, I'm going to do that quickly because these are going to kill me otherwise. Well, maybe not with 16 attack, but never mind. Yeah. No, no. Yeah, in a bit I'm going to switch to 2 saves and alternate them. But there's not much to miss until quite late in Midgar, I think. Oh, I need to put Fury on Barrett. Oh, Tifa, MVP again. Nice. Hashtag embarrassed. What was I about to do? I was about to put Fury on. Where is it? Oh, it's not called Fury, it's a hyper twat face. We'll leave it on there. Man, with all the things that you need to remember in this game, or spot, I didn't even notice that the sense was there because I was too busy watching the characters and listening. Can you steal anything from that? I feel like you can. Nothing to steal. Okay. Oh, I didn't need to do normal attack. Yeah, Fury's great. Especially on someone who's going to be covered. Or covering. Get those limit breaks up. He has been out of the mix for a while. What's my health like? You're not doing any damage to me, come on. Yeah, indeed. I want to get in there and rob the place. I'm not sure I'm going to remember where everything is.
Even after all that noise, the guy's still in there like nothing happened. He seems far worse, I suppose.
What do you do with him? Do you heal him? Do you give him something? Or is it later in like this 2 that you can do it? I can't remember. You definitely do something with him, I'm sure.
Cloud.
I think it's like this too. Oh, stop skipping. Stop skipping.
I'm sorry. Shira got her.
I know. They came for her.
Here?
She wanted it that way.
Why are they after her?
Aerith is an ancient. Shinra says she's the sole survivor.
What do you mean? Aren't you her mother?
Not her real mother, no. It must have been, yes, 15 years ago. During the war, my husband was sent to the front. Some faraway place called Wutai.
Good old Wutai.
One day, I went to the station because I had received a letter saying he was coming home on leave.
Yeah. Do you know, because I've always been in the habit of this when I played this, except for the first time, where I skip all the texts, and this like the voice now stops you doing that. Although I still have a habit of hitting the button, but not too much now. I'm not sure I can remember really much of the storyline of the, how it progresses. Outside of what you do naturally within the game. It's a sad fact.
My husband never came back. I wondered if something had happened to him, but I told myself that his leave must have been cancelled.
No, he's
I went
dead.
to the station every day. Then...
Wow, it's mad that. Don't need no. It's not Google you need anyway. It's YouTube, isn't it? I mean, yeah, you've got a great
I used
memory.
to see that sort
You
of thing
didn't
a
need to
lot
look
during the
anything
war.
up to find out where you need to go today.
Take Aerith somewhere safe. That was the only thing she said to me. And then she died. My husband never returned. I had no children, so...
When I did the playthrough
decided to
on
take her
last
home
week
with me.
before I did the voice thing, so I've had to restart. On my top screen, because my screen's above, I don't have much width, so my other screen's
child
above.
loved
Which is why if you
to
see me looking up, that's where chat is.
She talked to me about
I
everything.
give away trade secrets. If I needed it, I had
about how she'd
a
escaped
guide up,
from some kind of research
but I didn't actually need to refer to it.
How her
There's
mother
not much
had
to
already
miss,
returned to
not
the
this
planet,
early.
so she didn't feel any need to be lonely.
But the game's so big, I haven't played it in so long, and I hate missing things. I hate it.
Return to the planet.
Didn't
I
understand.
like to pick stuff up. I
I
like
asked
to
if she
remember
meant somewhere in
where
the
things
sky.
are
She said no.
by things telling
It
me
was the planet.
to remember.
She was a mysterious child. In many
Because half the time you read it and you go, oh yeah, that's right.
Please don't cry.
Aerith just blurted that out all of a
Yeah,
sudden.
I'd like to,
So
but
I asked her if something had happened.
I said earlier that I wanted to, but I don't see myself doing it because
He wanted to
on stream the worst thing
but he's already returned to the
is
planet.
stopping to play the game to read something that only you can see, isn't it?
But
So anybody
several
watching
days
is like, what are you
later,
doing?
I received notice that my husband had died in
It's
action.
fine for a minute, because like what you're doing earlier, it's like, I'm just going to set
That's
this
how it
up
was.
and just
It
like
wasn't
30
perfect.
seconds, but if you do that every
We were happy.
20 minutes,
Until
half an hour,
Monday.
45 minutes, whatever, well, that would just get bugged. I'll just get
We
to
would
the-
like you to
So
return
maybe I
Aerith to
won't.
us. We've been searching
I'll
for
have
a
to
long
play it
time.
off stream, I think, to do 100%.
Aerith, you're a very special child.
And if I still had my old PlayStation 1
special
memory
boy.
card, I could fire up my
Your
PlayStation
real
and
mother was an
do
ancient.
it, because there's only
Of
Ruby
course, I
left.
asked him what an ancient was.
The ancients will lead us to a
Hmm.
land of supreme happiness.
I'm
Aerith will be
I'm not the
able
opposite.
to bring
I like
happiness
to,
all
if I play a
those
game,
wretched
I play it only on
souls.
stream.
That is
Not that
why
I've been streaming
we at
very
the
long, I've only been
Sugar
streaming
Company
6 weeks or
desire
so. But
cooperation.
anything I've decided to play, that's it, I'll only stream it. If I want to
But
play it, I'll just stream it. That's
Surely
it.
you hear voices when you're all alone.
I don't.
But I knew. I knew of her mysterious talent. She tried so hard to hide it, and I acted as though I didn't notice.
But I think I might do the chocobo grind next time.
It's amazing she
So the
escaped
thing
from
gets
all
stuck in people's heads.
need Aerith's help, so they've
That's
had
a
to
great reason to do it. I like it.
But this time was
I like
different.
it.
She brought
I
back a
remember
little
doing
girl
the
with her.
chocobo, getting
Some
the golden
had found them on their way
chocobo,
here. Aerith agreed to go with Shinra in exchange for the girl's
breeding,
safety.
having to
Marlene.
restart,
Marlene.
save before you
Aerith was
breed,
captured
restart
because
if
of
you don't get
Marlene.
the right sex, because
Sorry.
you don't want 2 males, 2
Marlene's my
females, and you
daughter.
one of each.
I'm really sorry.
Of course, it's just random.
How in the world can you neglect your
Oh,
child
was
like
it?
this?
I can't remember. Actually,
Please
now I
don't
think
stop
on
me
it.
that. I've thought
But
about
you
it
have to be a
plenty.
certain class to be
If
more
I
likely.
died,
I can't remember.
Marlene
That I will look up.
I don't have no answer.
Anything I need to
I
look
wanna
up,
be
I'll
with
try and look
Marlene
up
always.
before I stream.
But I
So it's
gotta fight.
in here first.
Because if I don't, the planet will die. So
Because
yeah,
there will be some stuff I want to
I
do,
won't
no
fight.
matter what.
But inside, I'm worried about her.
You
I
did well
wanna
with
be
the
her always. See,
big materia,
I'm going in
the
circles.
huge materia.
Well, it's not like I don't understand. Anyway, she's upstairs sleeping. Go and see her.
You want to do it because you never had it, yeah. I thought you had to race them anyway. I think that's. I assume that's how I did it, where you have to breed them, race them, get them to the top class, and then breed them from there. So you get their stats at top class on a new one to then go top class with them, something like that. I know what I'm talking about. I don't think I've done it raceless. Where are we going?
It's all my fault. I was the one who got Aerith involved in this.
You were.
Don't think like that.
I was.
Aerith doesn't.
Clyde was definitely the one to get Aerith involved. He can't help himself.
Marlene, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're alright.
Daddy, don't cry.
I keep half expecting Barrett to burst into song, or some kind of rendition, but being Marlene instead of Jolene. Yeah, exactly. Aerith put herself in harm's way, that's right. Oh, I got to talk, and I. No, I got to leave. Yeah.
Cloud, you gonna go save Aerith? She's done so much for me. If it's Shinra we're up against, I ain't staying here quiet. I'm coming too.
Guess what? Guess what?
Yeah, that's right. Marlene, 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 Marlene. Sorry for my singing. Let's hope so.
I won't tell Tifa.
I don't know what she said, but I just picked let's hope so. I was busy reading that and singing. Right, let's go down, I guess.
It's all my fault.
Oh, we did that a minute ago. We did that a minute ago.
You're going after Aerith, aren't you?
Yeah,
I'm coming with you.
we're going right into Shinra's headquarters. You have to be prepared for the worst.
I know. Right now, I'm ready to push myself to the limit. If I sat here doing nothing, I'd go crazy.
Here he comes.
Sorry, but could you take care of Marlene a little bit longer?
Yeah, can I leave my daughter with you as a stranger for a bit more?
Well, it's dangerous here now. I think you should move someplace safe.
You're right. But promise me you'll make it back. Don't go getting yourself killed.
How do we get to the Shinra building?
There ain't no train that goes up there anymore.
Well, let's go to Wall Market.
Oh,
Maybe
I've
we'll
got to
find
climb Wall
something
Market,
there.
haven't I? I hate that swinging bit. I've got to remember to get the batteries this time. I did that the other day. Got up there and was like, batteries? Where the hell do I get batteries from? Went around the entire of Wall Market without speaking to the guy in the weapons shop on the left. God, I don't know where to get him. Eventually stumbled across him. Right. Come on, let's speak to some people.
You're making a life for yourself in the pits of Midgar. Then that huge thing collapses.
Yeah, but what can we do about it?
I think it took me about 8 attempts.
Even after all that noise, the guy still. He
We
seems
did that a
far
minute
worse,
ago.
I
Did that a
suppose.
minute ago, didn't we? Wall Market's this way, isn't it? Yes, it is. I did like the travel around. I kind of like Wall Market in the remake as well. That was quite cool. Oh yeah. Well, I did that first time the other day, which has never happened. See, I feel like there should be some materia here, but there isn't. Yeah, just before the airbust a bit. Yeah.
Hey people! Come and stay here!
What's my health like? I should be... Yeah, should we go rest?
Welcome.
Sure. Just one. I literally just want to heal, thanks. Save me using some MP and gain it all back.
Thank you very much. Please come again.
I love the... Is that like a Jamaican accent? I love it.
Hey people! Come and stay here!
Stop talking, I'm just going to walk into you. Oh, hang on. Is the Hintness open now? What can I get from him? Get another restore out of him. Probably another lightning as well for the fun of it. Probably get enough later in the game anyway, but you've already got lightning, haven't you? What have you got? Ice. Why do I feel like I had a second all already by now? Where did I get a second all from? Oh no, you get a second all from the Midgar password, don't you? Right, what have you got? Not the password, the token machine where you get token A, B and C and one of them's an all. Yeah, I'm skipping ahead. Follow me. Love the kids' voices they managed to get as well. Right. I skipped it by accident. My typical fashion.
My friends have gone up there. They've got guts.
They used the cable.
I almost forgot.
Yeah, at least the ward above.
Alright, it's time to climb.
No, it's not. I forgot the
That's just plain
batteries.
stupid. You know this goes up hundreds of meters.
No. I just said that. I just realised that.
What's that look like?
Just the
I
regular
did
cable.
not get the
Well,
batteries.
to me it looks like a golden shiny thread of hope.
You're right. If we're gonna save Aerith, this is our only
What was
option.
it I said as well? I'll get the
I didn't
batteries
quite
this time
get your
before I go up.
analogy, Barrett, but
Well, luckily I've remembered now,
I
but that
understand
was
how you
close.
feel. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go get the batteries and we'll do it first time, shall we? You've got to do it twice anyway, because you climb up and over and round to put the battery in, don't you? Which is really quite annoying. Right.
You going up to the plate as well? Then you'll be needing these batteries.
You're selling stuff you just picked up outside.
You know about that,
He
eh?
didn't pick them up, he went up and stole them.
Well, it's all been repaired, so it's cool.
Why do I need batteries to climb up to the plate?
You'll find out on the way up there. I'll sell you all three, eh? What do you say to 300 gil?
I say you're ripping me off. Yeah, borrowed, he stole them. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, sorry, Bright. My wife's just come home. Right, let's go see how many times we can do it. How many times? What do you reckon? I reckon it'll take me 4, I reckon. No mercy.
Scary, huh?
Wow, what a mess.
Dad told me it's Shinra's doing.
Shinra. No, don't do that. No, don't. Come on. Come on, go down to it. There we go.
Maybe that propeller will start spinning.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just have to trust the shopkeeper.
It's a good job they're slightly working but not quite working and then brake battery, aren't they? Otherwise we'd be chopping our heads off. Fluff knows what it is though for the trick. Yeah, he's damn right on that. Oh. And why would you go and do a thing like that?
Need a battery here too.
Yeah. Right. Well.
Looks like I'll have to jump onto that. I should make it if I jump just before it's right in front of me.
Press confirm to jump.
This is it. This. Do it with the noise. Hang on. Right. Here we go. Oh.
Looks
In
like
the
I'll
wrong
have to
place.
jump. I should make it if I jump.
Why didn't I not? Yeah, I get that. Hello.
Looks like I should make it if I jump just before
Confirm
it's
to
right.
jump. I'm pushing. Confirm to jump. Huh?
Looks like I should make it if I jump just.
Okay, there we go. It wasn't working for a minute. That's normally
Looks
how
like
I
I'll
go,
have to
mate.
jump onto. I should make it if I jump just before it's.
Yes, thanks.
Looks like I'll have to.
Oh,
I should make
yeah,
it.
it's just buggy. It's not.
Looks like I should make it if I jump just.
Nope. Jump too soon. That's 2.
Looks like I'll have to jump. I should make it. Looks like I'll have to jump onto.
Stop
that. I should
talking.
make it if I jump just.
Nope.
Jump
Too late. That one doesn't count. Thanks.
Looks like I'll have to jump onto that. I should make it if I jump just.
Nope.
Jump too late.
Too late. Knew it was as well as I did it. Dum da dum da dum. Look away.
Looks like I'll have to. I should make it if I jump.
Hey, there we go. So was that 4? Including the one that didn't count? Gotta do it again in a sec though. Sucks having to do it twice. Let me just climb up that bit, you know? I don't need to worry about it.
Need a battery here too. Looks like I'll have to jump.
Yeah, thanks,
I should
Clyde.
make it if I jump. Jump too.
Jump too late indeed.
Looks like I should make it if I jump. Jump too late.
Yes, I noticed. First time every time.
Looks like I'll have to jump on. I should make it.
Oh.
Jump too.
That's cool. I finally
Looks
got
like
a
I'll
clip
have to
from
jump
Final
onto that.
Fantasy.
I should make it.
Right. Let's give it a second this time. We got it. We got it. Thank God for that. It's like the most pointless thing in the game. Really? I don't get why they did it, you know. Just it's not like it's a mini game and it's fun. It's just like, oh, missed again. Now I've got to wait until I get back up. Then you got to talk again. You got to jump, miss. Funny thing about this bit as well, where it goes, you know, oh, do you want to sneak in or do you want to just go guns blazing? That snow, yeah, the wind.
No, I don't. Come to think of it,
But this bit,
this is the
I
first
remember
time I've been to the
I
headquarters.
don't know how many times I'd played it. And I used to go, you know, oh, I'll sneak in. Not realising the way you sneak in is going off to the side, because I didn't realise there was a door there.
I reckon that's where they've taken Aerith.
So I used to go, yeah, I'll sneak in through the front door.
Now hold on. You can't just go marching in through the front door.
Of course I can. I'm gonna kick some Shinra butt and...
That's insane. We've got to find another way.
Ain't gonna be no other way. If we keep wasting time like
Which
this,
way's best, though? Are you trying to say they're both good?
I know, but if we get caught here, Cloud,
They
what
make
do
it
you
funny
think?
going up the stairs.
We'll sneak in somehow.
See, let's be careful and find a better way in.
Alright. Let's save. Don't know why I put a gap between my saves. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go in the front and see this.
Excuse me, if you don't have an appointment, you'll need to.
Don't need no appointment. We're kinda in a hurry. Y'all wanna live? Get the hell out of our way.
Just who do they think they are?
Could it be Avalanche?
Intruders! Seize them!
I thought going up the stairs was quite funny on the remake as well. That was pretty cool. I noticed you put your save right at the bottom. That habit. What are you lobbing a grenade at me for?
We're going straight to the top.
Oh, come on, Tifa. Oh, you've already hit that one. You didn't even kill him. What's that about? Limit break and not killing them. Missed with a grenade. How do you miss with a grenade? It's not like you particularly got to aim much. There's stuff to collect around here. Is there a chest or anything over there? No. Okay. That's cool. Right, where are we? There we go. Yeah. No reason to miss with certain things, you know.
What's the matter?
I didn't want any trouble until we'd save Aerith. I had a feeling that wasn't likely to happen, though. What is it? You're giving me the creeps.
So there are times when even you're fighting for someone else. Guess I got you all wrong.
I'm not interested in what you think about me.
I'm just saying. Sorry for before, you know. What the?
Look!
Damn! Make it stop, Cloud. I don't care where.
$13, huh? Unlucky for some. He's got the all on, hasn't he? Yeah. Nice. Get in there, Barrett, with your critical hit. I forgot that's what this did. I've got to stop it again. Where are we this time? 25. Ah. What are you? Can I steal something from you? Nothing. No. Nice. I'm always quick getting out of Midgar. One, because I'm not a fan of Midgar so much, but a mate and I used to have little races. He'd come around, or I'd go to his, and we'd see who could get out quickest. Without, with certain rules, certain stipulations, you couldn't run away from battles. If you got into a battle, you had to fight. You could skip through all the chat, not allowed to look anything up. Yeah, we just used to see. It's fun, but I think that's what basically makes me want to. Oh, you've got something. Oh, I couldn't steal. Oh, hello. No, we'll do that one. Makes it fun, and at one point I was on a PlayStation 3 and he was on a PSP, and he beat me that day because the PSP loaded faster because of the way the PlayStation 3 emulated it. Oh, it's a bit annoying having to do this. I think I'd rather walk up the stairs, run up the stairs. Do the lift like this. 23. Jesus. Or my 12 at most. So it's double me. I thought I was waiting for you to attack anyway. 23, love it. Yep, 12, Cloud is 12, so you literally would have been one shot on everything. That would be quite cool at the same time though, to be fair. That would be quite cool. This way's better than running up the stairs because you do get some XP. Oh, it's pounding time. Oh, I didn't steal. Never mind. Thought you would. 5 attack seems fair. It's just you've got it, haven't you? I think Midgar's the only thing I'd ever speedrun though. Absolutely no interest in speedrunning elsewhere. And it's not even true speedrunning because it's not like
Eliminate the intruder!
not like we were running away from battles or anything. Oh man. I need an all on on an attack, not a heal. Double shot. Jeez. What's your health? And what damage were you doing as well? Level 23, level 2 limit breaks, Bolt 2, Fire 2, Ice 2, and Cura, which is Cure 2 basically, isn't it? Oh no, Cura, yeah, that's... I'll save the MP now. So it's twice what I've got. More than twice actually. What are you doing missing? Oh, he's a slippery little bugger. Nice. See, I always think if I've ever grinded anywhere in this, I think I did it with double materia growth only. Is there a triple? There's a triple, isn't there?
I hope Aerith's alright.
This is it. Don't let your guard down.
Don't let your guard down.
Look at all those damn guards running around. Cloud, go on ahead and give us a signal. We'll follow.
4 seconds. Nice.
Wait for the soldiers to let their guard down. Then give the signal to the others using confirm.
Okay, boss. This often used to be a bit that one of us would mess up on when we were trying to race each other because we'd be rushing it.
That's how it's done. We're gonna rock.
Don't forget we're here to save Aerith.
Hell, I know that.
I've not seen you before. Just been assigned here? Well, don't you worry. I'll explain things.
I'm kind.
Oh? Well, that's too bad.
This floor is used for R&R. From this point on, there are a lot of special floors for the bigwigs. As for the rest of us, we sleep away below all day. Trust me, it really takes it out of you.
He's late. Maybe he forgot his key card? Even employees can't access floors above 59 without one.
Thought I heard some commotion downstairs a minute ago. Wonder what happened.
No idea. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The building's secure from the 60th floor on.
I forget who I get the card off. Or have I already got 61st? I can't remember.
Who the heck are you? What are you doing here? Aha, I get it. You're from that group, aren't you? The one everyone's been talking about.
Yes, the Shinra Repair Company.
Repairs. You know, this building's showing its
repair.
age. Take this floor. The door's stuck wide open. Please fix it ASAP. Oh, and while you're at it, have a look at the other floors too. Here, you'll need this.
Thank you. Dumbass. Oh, this is where you have to guess the password, and depending on what the answers are here. Yeah. I got it last time, second guess I think.
Oh, how... This is the office of the Mayor of Midgar.
Skipping again.
Mayor Domino is inside. Incidentally, I am the Mayor's assistant. Should you have any questions, please don't hesitate to run them by me.
Does he give you any hints? Oh, no, he doesn't.
Incidentally...
You all must be those... Me? I'm Domino, the Mayor of Midgar. Actually, I'm Mayor in name only. The city and everything in it is really run by Shinra Inc.
We noticed.
Real
We
job
did
is
notice.
Shinra's documents. Me, the Mayor, a librarian. Now, you want to get upstairs? I'll tell you what, you can guess the password. I'll give you my keycard. Yes, that's it. Guess the password, and I'll give you my keycard. Get it on the first try, and I'll even throw in a special item.
Yeah.
Got it? Then tell me.
The password is...
They've changed it. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. Shinra is a fool.
Mako is tops. The mayor is a bomb. Blast that Mako. Shinra goes boom. The mayor is the best.
Nope. You're all wrong. It's a much better word than that. Try again. Got it? Then tell me.
The password is... Shinra goes boom.
Nope. You're all wrong. It's a much better word than that. Try again. Got it? Then tell me.
The password is...
Nope. You're all wrong. It's a much better word than that. Got it? Then tell me.
The password is...
Let me get it right.
Shinra.
Shinra is a fool. God, how beautiful that sounds. You are correct. President Shinra is a complete fool. I am the master of
Does that mean that they've
Well,
fixed it on Shinra as a fool now?
Here, take it. Oh boy, you took your time. I guess not all of the lights are on upstairs, huh? Well, what the heck. Take this as well.
Oh, great, a
Why
potion,
would I do
thanks.
something like this, you ask?
Because you don't like Shinra, obviously.
Shinra's been torturing me forever. That's why I was a little rough on you just now. I'll go up there and really make them suffer.
Yes, sir, boss, sir. Ah, nice. Beep, 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 beep.
Verifying keycard. Rank B. Employee confirmed. You are permitted to open up to 3 doors on this floor. Attention. If you receive a coupon, remember to exchange it for an item.
What's the whole point of being here, let's face it.
Looking into ventilation shafts is dangerous. Please refrain from doing so.
Okay.
An air duct. It doesn't look like I can crawl in from this end.
Right, I forget which way. Nice. How did I do this the other day? No, not this one.
Better not.
I'm sure it's down the bottom. That's not right either. I forget which way this is. Maybe it was. Let's just open that. Yep, there it is. Hello. Thank you.
An air duct.
Yep, let's go in that one. It's sent on Discord, cool. I'll have a look at that when I finish the stream. Hello, there we go. I'm sure this is where you pick up a second all, isn't it? Is it all something from this door? Because that's the hard one to get in. Keep on C.
An air duct.
Consider I've just been crawling through it, Cloud. You'd think you'd just climb in.
Please enter a command.
Coupon exchange.
I did get all three, didn't I? 1, 2, yes.
You can exchange your coupon. A.
Yeah, they're all material. Yeah.
After exchanging coupons, you can no longer deal. Will you exchange coupons?
What's that smell?
Coupon exchange complete.
4 slots isn't actually that great there, if I remember rightly. Yeah, it's just 4 slots, isn't it? Not great defense-wise either. Just 4 slots. What have you got in there? You've... Yeah, that's alright. That'll do. Did you not get any of those? You didn't get any. You missed loads. Man. I haven't put the pendant on actually, have I? I can't remember what it does. Protects against poison, that's right. And he's got heal as well, so you might as well have it. Hey, I showed you something. Yeah, it is.
If you get tired, you should rest up in the other room.
Actually, that's a really good point. I didn't do that last time. Forgot you can sleep in
rest
here.
area.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I did. Nothing like sleeping on Shinra, letting them find me. It seems like a silly thing to do. I'll leave that bottom save and I'll see if I'll do the other run up the stairs with it another time. Don't think there's anything in here, is there? Nothing in the showers. Oh, it's locker actually, isn't there? There's potions and Phoenix Downs. Huh, don't remember them all being locked.
What's this? A megaphone?
Oh yeah.
We don't need that. What's this?
Oh,
We don't need.
Okay.
What's this? We don't.
I'm not doing that locker on my cloud. Alright, okay. Why would you take the megaphone? Isn't that for Ketshi as it's called? I've done it again, haven't I? I haven't got an attack on. I've got 2 all 2 all heal. Yeah. Oh, is that the top weapon as well? Oh, is it? I've never really used at all. Never really. I mean, does anybody really like? My limit breaks aren't that great. I think the first playthrough, Yuffie, no, I used to use Yuffie a lot actually. But first playthrough I definitely used Ket, definitely. I think you got to go in first before you can open them, haven't you?
Model of Midgar.
Oh, I keep skipping.
Model of Midgar. The city that feeds off of Mako energy.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we get that. Thanks, Cloud. Oh yeah, they're randomly one unlock at a time, aren't they? There you go. I was mostly a Sid, Barrett, and obviously Cloud.
Model of Midgar. The model's incomplete.
Insert. I keep skipping again.
Sounds like something opened up.
Red 13's a favourite of mine as well. I don't know who I'll use.
Model of Midgar.
In this
run. Model's
run.
incomplete. Sounds like something opened up.
Why the switch to Sid from Vincent? I mean, I know I use Tifa. That'd be an obvious reason for that. I mean, she's good, obviously, as well. Her limit breaks are amazing. I still haven't changed that. Change it. Sort it out. Come on, that must be a second limit break unlocked now. Slap. YouTube in. Oh, I don't know. Right. There you go, somersault. Especially the way you play it. twice the amount of damage anyone else does. I've just picked that one up, didn't I? And on counter, so you just basically get a hit twice every go.
The city, the model's incomplete. Sounds like something opened up. The model of Midgar.
Oh, I'll have to go around to it.
Model of Midgar. The model's incomplete.
The model's incomplete. You sound
Sounds
surprised
like
still,
something
Cloud. Like the fourth bit we've put in. There's one up here, isn't there? Death blow, I assume is what D blow is. Added with cut. Is that double
Model
cut?
of Midgar. The model of Mid. The model's incomplete. Sounds like something opened up.
Has cover and counter, yep. I love counter. I do love the variations of... I still haven't done that. Do that this turn, shall we? I'm going to get captured soon, I know. Go for time. Half 11 already. Thanks, T-Third. Thanks. That's it. You show T-Third how it's done, Barrett. $80, yeah, I think I saw the one that you had earlier was at 4-star, I think, when I left, so that's 80%. Right, well, we'll go up then, shall we? Right, 66, here we go. This is where we want to be.
Is it me, or does the conference room stink?
It stinks.
There's definitely a smell coming from somewhere.
It might be you, mate. It might be you. Slider, you stink. Oh, he doesn't. He doesn't say anything. 3 times a turn.
It's filthy.
We're gonna flush it first.
It's filthy. Climb up and have a look.
Do.
Jeez, that's a lot of suits.
The damage report for Sector 7 has come in. I'm considering the industrial sectors that were present and the investments that we have made. The cost to our company is expected to be in the region of
10 billion gil. Sorry, I knocked my mic.
In addition to this, rebuilding Plate 7 is expected to cost...
We're not rebuilding.
What?
Plate 7 is being left as it is. Instead, we're reopening the Neo Midgar project.
So the ancient girl has...
The promised land will be ours in good time. Raise Mako rates 15% in all areas.
Make her OP just after Cosmo Canyon. I love Palmer's voice.
Please include our space program in the budget.
Reeve and Scarlet will divide the revenue generated from the rates increase.
No, man!
Mr. President, raising the rates further can only add to the discontent felt among our citizens.
Don't worry, the ignorant fools won't lose confidence.
Yes, they'll trust you, obviously.
They'll trust our company
Even
all
more.
the more.
After all, we're the ones who saved the people of Sector 7 from terrorists.
Yeah.
That
Jerry
dirty
did.
lion.
Ah, Hojo. How is the girl?
As a specimen, she is inferior to her mother, Efalna. I am still evaluating the difference, but for now the discrepancy is 18%.
How long will this evaluation take?
I estimate around 100.
That was weird. Hojo just mentioned
It's
Efalna.
unlikely to be
I think when I
finished in
first
our
joined
lifetime,
to watch your
or
stream
in the
the other
lifetime
day,
of the
you
specimen, for that
were on the scene with Efalna. I was like, and of course there was voice. I was
Which
like,
is
this
why
is
we're
weird. I
thinking
don't remember
of
this.
breeding her. That
Is it
way we
even
can
Final
create
Fantasy VII?
offspring that
That's
can
so
stretch
bad
to
my memory is
endure
for
our
this game now.
research over a longer period of time.
What about the
Almost
promised
convinced
land?
myself it must be
Won't this
a
delay
different,
hinder
I
our
don't know what,
plans?
but
That is my conviction. In any case, the girl is a strong mother.
yeah, Hojo does know
she
she's
does
rubbish.
have
She's absolute
a few
shite.
frailties.
Big bag of shite. I like Hojo. Hojo's
I
quite
think
cool.
that concludes our meeting.
Where's that smell coming from?
You. Coming from you.
We were talking about Aerith, right?
I don't know.
Probably.
Let's follow him.
Yeah, I don't see a problem in any of the voices at all.
Hojo.
I think they're all very good. I mean, even Aerith kind of fits. I don't like the voice, but I think it fits the character. No, nothing in there then.
I remember him, that Hojo guy. He's in charge of Shinra's science department.
Never like Aerith's
Now,
voice
you know him?
because you hate Aerith. Yeah, that's fair enough.
It's the first time I've actually seen him. So,
I
that's...
don't think I ever used to hate her. I never used to not like her a little bit. At first, I didn't see her death coming at all. In the first playthrough, I played Aerith all the time because I was like, oh, she's a healer. I need a healer. So I played a lot. But Red 13, gotta love Red 13.
Is this the specimen for today's experiments?
It is. We shall proceed right away. Raise it to the floor above. My precious specimen.
Blitz, no. That's really good hiding, that Cloud. Really good hiding.
Precious specimen? Is it gonna be used in biological experiments?
It's probably too late to go back to him now.
Genova.
Go mad, Cloud, go on. Genova's boobs.
Genova. Sephiroth. So, they brought it here.
Cloud, pull yourself together.
Pull yourself together, man. Come on.
See what?
It's moving. Is it alive?
The hell is this headless freak? Man, that's messed up. Let's just get out of here.
Let's see if we can go back. The guy in here.
Let's see. The specimen Hojo asked me for is...
Other room. Okay. I did think that doesn't...
What's up, guys? Blitz here today, bringing you another update. This just in, everyone in Midgar all of a sudden has voices. Sources have been saying that the activist group Tsunamods is behind all of this. Hey you, blue-eyed, chocobo-haired, large compensating, sword-wielding individual. What do you think about this?
Excuse me?
Wait, you're telling me you haven't noticed? Do you have Mako poisoning or something? What's up with your eyes?
I was a soldier.
Oh, interesting. Say, hey, who's your friend with the red gloves? She looks like she's pretty good at handling the books. And that's all the time that we have, guys. Make sure you all tune in for some more information on what's going on in Midgar, and hopefully a new update is coming soon from Tsunamods.
That's brilliant. Poison. Put that on you. That was cool.
Aerith! Aerith. Oh, is that her name? What do you want? We've come to take her back with us. Outsiders?
You catch on real quick.
What gave you that idea? Man with a gun
things
arm kind of gives it away a little bit.
Myself with the lives
Chocobo hair, as Blitz said.
Are you going to kill me? I'd advise against it. The equipment here is extremely delicate. Without me, who would operate it?
I'd kill you anyway, Kojo.
Good, good. I always recommend logical thinking, especially in moments such as these. Now, bring in the specimen.
Why are you trying to mate Aerith with Red 13? I mean, it's just the most bizarre thing in the world.
What do you think you're doing? Lending a helping hand to some endangered species. Both are on the brink of extinction. If I don't intervene, these creatures will perish.
Creatures? That's terrible! Aerith is a human being!
She is.
You're gonna pay.
Apparently.
Aerith, can't you do something?
Alright, step back.
Here we go.
Stop!
Hold on, Barrett. Shoot it.
Why have you? No! My precious specimens!
Nice. Oh, you mean Blitz has been?
Now's our chance!
See, now Red 13 should have just gouged his neck. That'd have been better. I know you would be able to face him later, but that's fine. Oh, quick, Cloud, get out.
The elevator's moving. This inferior creature is nothing compared to the specimen down there. A ferocious specimen indeed.
The monster below is rather strong.
Yeah.
I'll help you.
Hojo in the remake is creepy.
It talked?
I'll talk as much as you like later, miss.
We'll take care of the monster. Keep Aerith safe.
Yes. I won't. I'll try not to. I got it last time. I'm pretty sure I remember. Thanks for reminding me though. Hang on. So either Barrett or...
Tifa, I'm counting on you. Barrett, you help her. Tifa, I'm counting on you.
See, I'm not in
What's your name?
Team Tifa as much as you, Grim, so she can go.
A name that means nothing to me. You may call me whatever you wish.
I can't, I'm afraid, Red. I'd love to, but...
Let's do it.
Not in this version, you gotta be Red 13. Now, I made the mistake the other day when I played this. To only hit the ones at the front, thinking I had to get rid of those first. Oh, I haven't got steel, have I? I don't think. Wonderful. What's my life? Oh, we're okay, we don't need to worry about that. Come on, in the back. Nice damage. I can't think where I got it from, but there is something where you got to take out the front ones first. I think it might be an 8 or 9. Shady breath. You think you did too? I think it's quite an easy mistake to make, isn't it? I feel like that must have been something from the remake. Oh, I didn't really need to heal. Nice. That was easy. A lot easier when you don't try and take the front ones out. I haven't got steel on there, so if it had anything, I'm already a bit frustrated. Oh, we got a talisman out of it.
Aerith, are you okay?
How did you miss?
Looks like she will be now.
I have a right to choose as well.
You missed that.
I'm not that keen on two-legged things.
What are you?
No offense, but what?
Damn red dog.
I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. You're too busy getting involved in the conversation and not paying attention.
What you see before you. I'm sure you have many questions, but I think it's best we leave here first.
I'll never judge because the amount of stuff I miss.
Cloud.
I say is
So
always
you did
judging.
come for me.
I wasn't, honestly.
I apologize for what I did back there. It was merely an act to throw Hojo off guard.
Don't need to be in this building now we've saved Aerith. We're getting the hell out of here.
If the 5 of us move together, we'll be noticed. Let's break up into 2 groups.
Right. Oh, this is going to be a pain because I'm going to forget half of this. But I do not need double restore. Hey Gnome. I'm a pro at this game, yeah. I'm not so sure about that. I played it a lot. Yeah. It would not class myself as a pro. What have you got? Oh, that's 3 alls now, isn't it? That's nice. I've got nothing to add. But I might take... Yeah, I did it first time, that's right. No, I don't want it. Screw it, we'll just do that.
See you
I
later.
feel like I'm doing that
We'll
wrong.
be waiting at the elevator on the 66th floor.
I'm sure those two have the fights
Go
as well,
ahead.
so they're going to need
Remember,
a cure.
The elevator on
Or
the 66th floor.
66th floor. Shame we didn't make it the 69th, isn't it? Right. Oh, look, there's a big bit of materia here, Crim. I wonder what that might be. It's enemy skill. You don't get the first one till outside Midgar, do you? And what we're doing, not equip. Who's missing one? There we go. No, we've still got Cloud. Should always be on Cloud. There's some things you never live down. I remember discovering that fact. Oh, random fights. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, I ain't got steel. Steals on someone else. Unfortunately. What's going on? Oh, everyone's asleep. Wonderful. Barrett's dead. That's my first character down for the night. Oh, come on. I thought you got woken up by that. I can't do anything. There we go. Holy crap. Quick. We've got a high potion somewhere. There it is. Right. I'll revive him in a minute. Yeah, I want a Phoenix down Cloud, thanks. Why would that be the first option? It's all under control, it's fine. Oh, finally. What was that about? You know what it is? Crib uses Phoenix down on Aerith. It fails. Are they up here, those ones? They are. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, she's up there, isn't she? To see, I didn't heal again. Holy crap. There's a lot of these things about. Just do another cure because I don't really fancy losing everybody. I walked out of here the other night without a single battle, I think. I haven't been grinding enough, obviously. Oh, Jesus Christ. So surely these guys are going to be dead in a minute. Nobody, Crim. I don't know anybody that grinds. Nobody be about level 25 by the time you get to this point. 30 probably knowing you. I mean, not knowing you. I'm slightly disappointed I've had to use a Phoenix down. I don't know why, you know, it's not exactly a problem.
No, please don't kill me. I only did what Dr. Hojo told me to do. I'll prove it. Here, take my keycard. It'll get you as far as the 68th floor. Would I do this if I were on their side?
Can I kill you anyway? What do I have to do up here? I can't remember if there's anything worth doing up here, is there? Don't you get told no?
Where are you going? Everyone's meeting up at the elevator on the 66th floor.
I know, but I've got a key card for here. Oh, I haven't the 69th floor in it. Dummy. What did I do that for? That's a numpty thing to do.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh no. Oopsie. Choo choo, that's what it looks like he's doing.
Turks, must be a trap.
This must have been a real thrill for you. Did you enjoy it?
Very much so. They didn't hold back on the language, did they? For the mod. I mean, let's face it, most people that be playing this will be older. We're all old that grew up with this game.
They got you too? Where's Aerith?
In a safe place. She's invaluable to us, the last surviving ancient.
Cetra? That girl is a survivor of the Cetra?
The Cetra, or Ancients, will teach us about the Promised Land. I'm expecting to hear great things from her.
The Promised Land? That's
so
just
old
a
I
legend.
now look like rude. That's funny. I like
An
that.
enthralling legend. So enticing it must be pursued. The Promised Land is said to be incredibly fertile, and if the land is fertile,
then there's gotta be Mako.
Exactly.
Always
we won't even
about
need
the
to build
market.
any cash-creating reactors there. The abundance of Mako will flow out all on its own. That is where Neo Midgar will be built. Our company's new glory.
Keep dreaming.
Surely you've realized by now, all that one requires to make a dream come true is money,
and power.
Well, that concludes your audience.
Yeah, just ask the Tories that. I'm sure they'll say the same thing.
Out of his way.
I should
Hold
say
it
that.
right there, and I have a shitload of things I gotta say to you. You greedy
Son of a
bitch.
bitch.
For all other inquiries, please talk to my secretary.
Psst. Think we can escape? Howard, you're so reliable.
So reliable. Oh, I've got to go to the door, haven't you?
Yo! Aerith is an ancient. And the ancients are all really called the Cetra. The ancients know about a place called the Promised Land.
Not about
Which
the
she
Mako,
was really searching
Mako. Yeah, that's as far as I'm
Promised
going
Land's
with
only
that.
mentioned in stories. We don't know if it exists or not. That right?
Yeah, sure.
Those jerks say the Promised Land is full of Mako energy, so if they find it, they'll suck it all up. And the land will wither away there too. The planet will get even more run down. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. Avalanche is recruiting new members. Me, Tifa, Cloud, Aerith. How about you? God, you're so damn boring.
Prison rules, prison rules. Come on.
Grandpa. Grandpa? Grandpa. Yeah.
What's so amusing?
Nothing.
So nice,
I
Barrett.
wonder how Aerith is doing.
So nice. Poor old Red 13. Missing his poor grandpa.
Cloud, are you there?
No. No, I'm not here.
Aerith.
Shush.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. I knew you'd come for me.
Hey, you did ask for a bodyguard.
That you did. For some
The
reason you
deal
agreed.
was for a date, right?
Oh, I get it.
Tifa, you're in there too?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Poor knee can't sit this long without
You
moving.
know, Aerith, I have a question.
Yes?
Does the Promised Land actually exist?
Tifa, don't listen.
Well, I
It's
don't
all
know.
it's all a charade. It's all fake. Just playing her.
All I do know is the Cetra are born of the planet. They speak with the planet, and they unlock the planet.
She means
And
nothing.
then the Cetra will return to the Promised Land, a land of supreme happiness, which was granted by the planet.
What does that mean?
More than words, I don't have a clue.
Speak with the planet.
Just what does the planet say?
It's real noisy, like it's full of people. That's why I can't make out what it's saying.
Can you hear it now?
No. I've only been able to hear it at that church in the slums. And my mom once told me that hearing it clearly in Midgar isn't possible anymore. My real mom, that is.
Excuse
Aerith,
me.
you must leave Midgar. Then you'll be able to speak with the planet and find your promised land.
And yet
That's
you've
what she
stayed in
said.
Midgar.
Back then, I thought I wouldn't be able to hear anything by now, but
Oh dear. Let's get some sleep. Do you think she liked it? I think it was a bit more than that. It's funny. That's quite a long. It's quite a long weapon. Oh, look, the
Doors
doors
open.
are-
When did that happen?
While you were sleeping, obviously.
What's going on? Tifa, wake up!
What's wrong?
She fell asleep
It's not right.
soon after.
Take a look
Love it.
outside.
See, look, Tifa, look, there's a dead dude on the floor.
What happened?
He died.
He should have the keys on him. Tifa, help Aerith. Barrett, Red 13. Something's wrong.
Hey, how'd you get...
Oh, I'm skipping again, look. It's a shame we've got the keys, but
What the
you
hell's
can't get
going on?
anywhere else, you know.
This
other-
isn't the work of man. I'll check up ahead.
She was trying to get to Aerith, that's what it was.
Listen, me. You guys keep moving before we get caught again.
She had jealous rage.
What the hell's going on?
Can you let me past? Oh no, you guys are in here, aren't you?
Come on, let's follow Red 13.
I just watched Red 13 go. Oh, I did not mean to. I forgot you get battles. Ooh. Ooh. And Aerith has nothing on her. I steal anything from you? Oh, you did 35 damage there. Aerith, you feeling alright? Nothing to steal, right, okay. You haven't got Fury anymore. Reliving your fantasies on my stream, huh? Oh no, look, the boobies escaped. Hello,
Genova
thank you.
specimen. It's moved to the floor above. Let's use the elevator.
Yep. Do you know what's going to be really annoying now? Is there's a save point. I'm going to have to save and come off. It's midnight. I think it's stretched my legs real bad. My knees are giving me some jip. That one. Tifa is the Final Fantasy, you could say. That's awesome, I like that. Right. So I'm going to end the stream there and I'm going to raid out, I think. I doubt there's anyone online. Oh, actually, no, we'll raid out into Maddie. Oh, Gnome, you're online as well. Didn't realise you were playing. I can't raid into you yourself though. Mind you, Maddie might be lurking here. But yeah, I'll set that raid up, and I will call it a night from there. Thanks for hanging out with me, Crim, and anyone else that happens to be here that hasn't talked. Thanks for subbing as well. That was cool. Appreciate that. Yeah, I will. I'm not sure when I'll stream Final Fantasy next. Probably going to make it a Friday thing, I think. Where's my dashboard gone? There it is. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I hope you enjoyed it. At least I showed you something you didn't know. Right, yeah, thanks for watching. We're going to raid out to Maddie, who's a friend of mine. She's playing, I don't know what at the moment. Fall Guys. She's playing Fall Guys, so you can have a laugh or you can go to bed. But, yeah, see you later. Bye. Stop the... Oh, yes. Stop the stream. Yeah, man.